already back to back. Death times are running on a midnight train. Back to back. Conscience is slipping to the air. Back to back. Cannot let anyone do it again. Back to back. I can no longer pretend. Give me a break, you're down. Just wanna get by my dance again. Lazy down, what a heavy day. Now you hear the rumble from the ground, yeah. Trick, cheat, frog like crown is bouncing round, yeah. Don't let it be, oh let it be, since I'm the traitor. 6 times knocking on the door, while a chance of God to send them back to back. Death times are running on a midnight train. Back to back. Conscience is swimming to the end. Back to back. Cannot let anyone do it again. Back to back. I can no longer pretend. Give me a break, you down. Just wanna get by my dance again. Lazy down, what a heavy day. Hey, hey, hey. We made a contract with the clown and had a high old time. Nobody doubted he is true of purpose, oh yeah. Not knowing we had given up everything we had lived. All odds and options, the next drop here in this dead end. Back to back. Death times are running on a midnight train. Back to back. Conscience is swimming to the end. Back to back. Blade is already on a jungle of pain. Back to back. It's now or never let stand. To stand. Give me a break, you're down. Just wanna get back, but that's again. Lazy down. What a heavy day.
Hey guys, how's it going? Been a while, about a week. Glad to be here, glad to see everyone here. Honestly, stream starting a little earlier than usual because there's this insane fucking tournament that got announced. And the idea is that, I guess, like, half of the Matcherino donations go to charity, um, and then the other half goes to the players. And some fucking insane patient donated $9,000 to the prize pot. So, I noticed the time that it started kind of lined up with, when I usually start my stream. And so that's why I'm starting early, so that I have some time to talk to you guys and stuff before it actually starts, because I don't want to like rush into it or make it annoying to deal with. The event capped out at 128 people. There's like a wait list, and people that didn't check in, I imagine they're gonna put waitlist people in their place, etc. I'm fully expecting it to be a mess. I don't think that you should run like a large tournament on Challenge. Yes, a GG event. And that's an interesting comment. Anyway, yeah, it's honestly, they did separate the players into different pools, which I think is a good first step. But I'm not gonna sit here and criticize the event too much, because it's not even happened yet. But we'll see what happens. If I get knocked out of the tournament, we're just gonna swap over to playing Unsighted like we were originally going to. This seems like a good idea because net play tournaments prepare you for any amount of bullshit. There's all sorts of stupid shit that can happen in tournament, and online it's like 5 times as much insane stupid shit that can happen. So I do plan on going to CE Otaku in a few weeks, and it just seems like good prep. It's a birthday, yeah. Whatever. I don't even know who this person is. I have no idea. Why am I tagged? Oh, okay. Thank you. Why do you think you're gonna get a stamped lily? Anyway, let me close out of this shit. Close this. Close this. I definitely, if there was no prize pot and it was just charity, I don't think I would enter. But that's still good. People are surprised that Hotashi is in the tournament. Like, dude, this is like, how much money did people get for winning? Did like Umisho get for winning Evo? It was probably like a similar amount. No, there's no way that's true. There was a ton of entrants. Okay, let me swap this. What am I doing? There we go. Oh shit. Okay. I did pop it out, but I forgot to extend. Just shoot good. Yes, that is the plan. Chippo, that's Systems. Hello. Happy birthday. Stop. It's not my birthday. It never will be. A bunch of people from the fighting game server that I'm in followed me when I posted my link the other day. I I wish I wish they had waited to join to do that, or waited till the stream to do that, because there's notification and that releases endorphins in your brain and it makes you happy that you contributed to something. But whatever. That's really cool of them. Hopefully they show up. Hopefully I'm still in by the time they show up. It's like, of course, top fighting game players are gonna fucking join in to like getting an actual decent amount of money, because Lord knows. Is this East Coast or West Coast servers, brub? I'm seeing a lot of questions for people that have obviously never been in tournaments. They're gonna learn today. But besides that, my week's been pretty good. I didn't have much. No Coast, no Kings. I didn't have much work this week, which was cool. I finished off Dicey Dungeons. I think I don't remember if I... No. I finished off Dicey Dungeons. I finished a game of a VN, like it was like a choose your own adventure style like VN called Tokyo Dark. Apparently it was kickstarted, which is interesting. I don't know if I would recommend it. I'll say it was interesting, and I'm glad I played through it. But it was not super compelling. What else? Oh yeah, so actually let me go ahead and start the game up, cuz one thing I like is whenever I start this game and I have it on a stream, I like to be able to show you guys something new that I've been working on, because if you kind of just let yourself do the same thing every time you play, you're eventually gonna start stagnating. You're not gonna get better. And so obviously I'm all about trying to get better, trying to improve and all that. And this character specifically makes it easy, quotation, because you are able to get there's infinite amounts of tech. There's just so much you could always learn with this character, and I never feel like I'm happy with where I'm at, because I have to be doing more, especially because people hate this character. So like everybody wants to learn how to beat him. Every single person wants to know, okay, how do I fucking not let this character play the game? Because if he gets to play the game, it's very bad for you. Actually, let me check the settings, because I did change my resolution. I mean, that's what happens when you... This might sound bad, but that's what happens when you play Ramlethal. Like, that character is so powerful at such a low level that it becomes very difficult to find what you need to improve. Listen, not everyone can do this, and that's kind of cool, right? Like, I enjoy that part about it. But, also, this character made me realize that, like, I guess maybe it didn't make me realize it, but it pushed me to become better at a lot of different things, which, is hard to fathom, because it's really easy to just look at a character and be like, yeah, I can't do that. There's no fucking way. And I mean, I even did that when he first came out. I was like, I'm not doing that. There's no way I can fucking do that. I'm not gonna learn all this shit. But I did. Yo, Jace, what's going on, man? Let's see what else. So, I don't know. Jace, I don't know if that one's an option. Push the limits of what a top tier is. Sorry, I gotta keep an eye out for any messages. Because this server's got a bunch of fucking people in it. Of course, it's a VTuber server, so you know. Do people still dodge me? Not as much, not nearly as much. Because, well, I don't know why, but not as much anymore. I can get games in the tower pretty regularly. But so the big new thing is wall slump. Basically, the concept of you can like do a combo. Oh wait, he's blocking. So like you can do a combo. Wait. Fuck. I suck. I'm bad. You do a combo, does a wall splat, and then if they recover, they can jump off of it, right? But if you don't knock the character down and you do a long enough combo, what it does is it causes a wall splat, but instead of being able to reset in a direction, you have to actually, this is fucking with me. Give me a second. You are forced into an animation that like you slump down against the ground. And the result... Oh, wait, this is good. The result is you can do some really, really fucked mix-ups. I'm just going to do this. Full screen. Yeah. Shit. And so, this lets you access, like, some busted things. And also, the amount of time that they're slumped against the ground is much longer than if you put them against the wall. So, you get a longer time to, get your resources back. So, basically, the concept is that you do a series, and then you link the series together with a shot. Biken, the character's fucked. No. Biken was okay. But, what? Somebody in this chat! I hate to be that person, but I think I should be the fourth seed if there are no more top players joining and everything's finalized. I may not be a top player in this game at the moment, but I've got a strong tournament history that can back me up. Okay. You... You got it. Anyway. I think, yeah, a ton of this stuff was already in the game, but, like, I still think that, like, she's much more powerful than she was. Also, how's it going, Wongus? Welcome to the stream. This is a very strange message to put in the chat, but whatever. Okay, so anyway, you do a series like that, and then you link it together with a gunshot. And basically, you make them slump over, get all your resources back, and then you have access to different different mixes. The main one that I've been working on right now, I honestly just give them the money. Not only give them first place, but just give the entire prize pot to them along with the charity. Okay, so I think I still have it recorded. Whoops. So if I play, they should do nothing and then crouch. Okay. So the idea here is after you hit them with the initial series, you make them basically if they crouch block during this, it works as a fuzzy because they're blocking standing. Like if they block standing but they try to go into a crouch, it'll do this. That's the basic idea. Yeah, but you played Jacko, right? You're already insane. Should I play again? You went. No. Listen. You picking Biken was in the stars. All right, it just didn't happen at the right time. Or more accurately, this is the right time, and it wasn't brought up at the right time. Yeah, the input for that is kind of fucky. It's difficult, and it took me some practice. You guys got to keep in mind, I'm really, my execution is not very good. I'm just doing my best, basically. But when you lock them down with that, if they don't go low, instead of doing the air backdash S, you could do you could land and do 2K, or you could just grab. And so it creates a very, very ambiguous mix-up. Another thing is that if they FD you backwards, like if you do, let's see. Faultless. Right. So if you quick question, who is Ember? That's a good ass question. Jake Frost. Jacob Frost. No, okay, I have no idea who Ember is, but they're hosting this tournament. It's some VTuber. But they're hosting this tournament, and the prize pot is $5,000. So I'm like, alright, I guess I'll show up. Jake Frost is hilarious. I honestly want that to be a thing. I got a Jake Frost shirt. But yeah, so if they FD you, you can like you can do. Okay, he's doing like a DP automatically afterwards. Let me turn off that. Sure. And then. Oh yeah, block only first hit. Okay. So like if they say like they FD a close slash, then that pushes you back, right? So after that, like usually I like to do like a close slash fast dust, right? And that'll obviously whiff. And then they go to try and punish that, then you can shoot afterwards. Let's see. So let's actually change it to counterattack. We'll just do like, what the hell? What is Soul gonna mash? I guess like H. Maybe 6S or 6H. Or no, 6S. I'm thinking 6S. Well, like usually I think of like when they push you back a certain distance, like if they FD out, then they'll try to You don't do FS after an FD block, do you? That doesn't sound right. But anyway, this is the idea. See, you can basically hit them out of it. And so you could do like, fuck. God damn it. I'm tripping. You have to do 2 shots. Yeah. I don't have it quite understood yet. No, it's not RNG. No. So you do the close slash and pull the gun out, and then do D, and that's guaranteed. Sorry, give me a second. Is the bracket finalized? What am I gonna do after? After the tournament, I'm gonna go back to playing Unsighted. I'm gonna use all the people that I managed to lure in here with Guilty Gear play. I'm going to force them to watch me play Unsighted. Brackets finalized. Please check what group you're in and use the respective text channels to find your opponent once we start. If you are not on stream, you may find your opponent location you're choosing. Okay, great. That sounds good. Oh, sorry. Actually, sorry. Let me change. Because I think this is... No, this is fine, actually. Alright, keep that how it is. I was going to do the, like, inputs overlay, but I realized that I now have a, I have an extra button, and I'd have to, like, redo the overlay to make it work. But yeah, the idea is that you do 2 shots and then just, like, run up and combo. You know, run up in, like, 5K, 6K, etc. Or, like, close slash if you can manage to get close enough. Alright, so I think I should be in Group B. Let me just make sure there's nothing crazy on the screen. Okay, we're good. Alright. Oh, I should actually get some music going. Yeah, this is like, I want to think of it like in an ideal sense. Okay, so I'm in Group A. Wait, no, that's not Group A. Group B. I think. Where the fuck am I? This shit is laid out in quite a way. Okay, I'm in Group A, round 1 against someone named Samson. If I get to round 3, I probably have to fight SQ, which is, well... Somebody tagged me. Samson, they are washed. You don't even know who they are. They want to use a park. I hate when people want to do this, but whatever. I just feel like it's so much easier to just join a room and then there's no question of who is who. The other person in the room is your opponent. But whatever. I'm not gonna be that guy. They want to do East Coast 11. This is them. This you? Okay. Round 1 mirror match. Okay. That's annoying. Oh, yeah. Yep. I can't believe that super didn't hit. Damn. Oh shit. Oh my god! Yeah. I'm fucking up. Okay, we're not throwing that round, okay? BTF, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. Oh shit. Ugh. No fucking way. Yeah, I was mashing. Oh, he thought he got me. Fuck. Oh, that was bad. Yeah, I deserve this. Fuck, man. That was so close. Sure. This dude's backdashing as much as I do. Damn it, I was confused because it was not a counter hit. Oh man. Shit. Shit. Should be able to get him here. No fucking way! Dude! Dude, like, he didn't have curse on me, did he? I was so fucking flabbergasted. Oh my god. Alright. What you doing? RNG combos. Ooh, that's bad. Okay. It's fine. He doesn't have these. Okay, he does. Damn. Oh, that's it. Okay. He went low. Alright, we got one chance. Yeah. Oh, I fucking blocked that shit. Okay, I need to chill. Okay, I need to breathe. That was bad. That was bad. That was bad. I'm sorry you guys have to see this. It ain't a W yet. That was supposed to be a curse there. Fucked up. Oh man. Yeah, I should not have done that. Fuck. Oh. I'm sorry, guys. Tempered, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. Alright. I'm actually gonna try and run the chat from my phone. No, that was... I fumbled way too hard there. Yeah. Alright, so I had to fight Blitz Gold Phantom. It's all good. I mean, if I get 0 and 2, is what it is. That's how brackets go. Alright, he wants to go to... That person that said they should be seated 4th just lost first round, just so you guys know. Goofy motherfucker. Well, I think that I should be seated 4th. Dude. I gotta fight Gold Lewis? This is gonna be my fastest tournament run of all time. How do I fight fucking Gold Lewis and fucking Happy Chaos in my first matches? Fuck. I tried to PRC, but it was too late. Doesn't matter because they dropped it. What are you doing? Oh my god. Dude, this guy is a fucking maniac. How did that not wall splat? Come on! Work with me! I did not expect that to hit. Fuck. Oh, come on. Nah, I shouldn't have done that. Oh my god, the PRC. I'm dead. Alright. Stay over there, please. Oh, God. Oh. I thought I had meter. Jesus Christ. This shit's gonna give me high blood pressure. Wow. I'm dead. Oh. Oh. Oh man, that combo was so sick. That combo was fucking incredible. That's close S, right? Jesus! Oh. I saw that it was coming, I did nothing about it. Go away! Jesus Christ. Yep. Yep. He doesn't care. He doesn't fucking care. He... Anti-air too early. Oh yeah. No, 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 no. 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 Thought I could cross up with that. That was supposed to be FD. Call help. Oh. Okay. Well, let's see. Was that embarrassing? Kind of. But the people I played against were really, really good. That was a lot faster than I wanted it to be. I'm sorry, guys. Oh, let's... Here. We'll extend it a little bit. I'll try and complete the Celestial Challenge, because it just reset. Oh wait, I'm in East Coast, let me swap. I'm very, very bad against Gold Lewis, like I always have been. That dude was obviously very good. He knew what he was doing, so it is what it is. What the hell, dude? Come on. Okay, I gotta change my Twitch status because that was the one and done. I mean, I don't have any, so that would be difficult. I always forget how you change your Twitch status. There it is. Okay, here we go. Edit stream info. Brouhaha. I mean, I'm sure that you could theory craft winning a tournament match, but actually doing it is something else entirely. I thought they were gonna dodge too. This person does not know the matchup. But they just don't know. They haven't ran it. You feel bad? They went to Celestial. What is there to feel bad about? You picked the character. I was mashing 5p there. I was mashing 5p there too. Oh, they got sent back down. Oh, they were trying to qualify too. Well, bye-bye. I'll probably see you down there in a minute. Oh, look at Mr. fucking Aura. Come on, send me down to floor 10. Come on. What the hell? Okay. Ronin Cat. Level 3000 RAM? Sure. Yeah, you can. I guess.
Mankind. Duel 1. Let's rock.
Fuck. I misjudged the range, and I'm gonna die now? Okay. Oh, good PRC. Why are you mashing? What the hell? You can do that. You can do what? PRC? If you have meter. Oh, Jesus, I'm dead. Oh god. I'm just straight up not blocking. Oh god. Okay. Right. That was cool. Damn it! Fuck me. Yep. I'm dead. Oh. If they did Calvados, I probably was dead. Oh. Yeah. No burst. Alright. Fuck. Yeah, I know that one. Fair. The worst song? Do you think that might be because you think it's overplayed? Like, to say it's the worst song is kind of harsh. Oh god. Fuck. Oh, you don't like it. Okay, that's fair. I'm sorry to hear that then. Yeah. This dude turboing at full screen. He is indeed a goofball, I agree. I gotta win 2 more. Oh, no, I just have to win 1. Okay, this is it. Alright, wait. Fuck. Why isn't it playing? Fuck.
Duel
Oh, well.
1. Let's rock.
Oh, he still went for it. Shit. Okay. It's over. I'm fucking guard broken. Back down to floor 10. Celestial challenge is so stressful. It's like the person could like very clearly not be. Well, I guess I won't say what I'm thinking because it sounds a lot harsher than it should. But it's just very high stakes, very high stress. Now I'm down here in the sewers of floor 10, fighting against the dregs of society. Yeah, exactly. You get it. Listen, we were all here at one point. Also, you got Celestial last fucking month. I don't want to hear shit. You don't get to defend them. You joined the 1%. Yeah, you don't get to do that. Not after you get Celestial. At that point, you forfeit. Dude, let me out, please. Fuck! He just sat there and let me whiff throw right in front of him. Fuck. Yeah. Overhead. Okay. Okay. That was a miscalculation. Won't happen again, I promise. I agree, weather did cool off. Over here, though, that means that, oh, I fucked up. Over here, that just means it goes from extremely unbearable to slightly unbearable. How'd he do that? No. He thought he had me with the overhead? No. No. Bro! Oh my god. Fuck out of here. I can only block well when there's absolutely nothing on the line. Oh. Whatever. I should have gone for 2 shots there. Yo, leave me alone! Listen! There are very few things in life that make me truly feel alive, alright? And a burst bait is one of those things.
Are you ready?
Dude, all you did was create an avatar that looks like Kobeni, who is an extremely popular character. Of course other people have it. You're out? Did you go 0-2? That's like if somebody got upset that someone had a fucking an Arcoid avatar. Well, don't worry, Bia, because I went 0-2. I literally went 0-2. I got fucking clobbered. Dude! Okay. Okay, that one doesn't count, though, because I was going to do the combo, and he burst before my RC. RC with the hard carry. Ah. Send me up. Let me go back. Oh my god. I was supposed to dash there. Yep. That was an accident. That was an input error. Oh, okay. So that would... I was going to do that anyway. Why do I have to explain every burst beat? Get out of here! What are you doing? I wasn't even doing anything. Yeah. Oh, I should not have done that. I did not mean to do that. That was supposed to be burst! Oh my god. I was trying to gold burst there. Okay, he always mashes punch right there. Which, who could blame him? Okay. Okay. Oh. Oh, whatever. That was really good by him until it wasn't. I should have died there. The Clutch Master? Hand corn. Wait! What? Don't I know this person? Oh, I guess not. They are okay. I do know this person. Okay, I was like, I was tripping. I was like, wait, that I know that name from somewhere. Okay, 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 buddy. What? Run up grab, okay. What are those Chaos players? Yeah, I am. Fuck. I wanted that burst bait so bad. I was mashing. Oh no. That's... I'm gonna cry, dude. Yeah. Alright, I'm sleeping at the wheel. This is not acceptable. Every time. Every time. Guys, I'm gonna go into hiding. I can't be seen like this. Oh, whoops. I did not mean to do that. He's really good. And I'm playing poorly. Start ducking after back. Rainwater is the one where he like jumps and hitbox chuds and stick cells. Really? Okay. Okay, yeah. It's like, there's like Axel specific stuff that I just like have such a hard time remembering. But yeah. Soul Pad Guy. This guy is out of his fucking mind. This dude is on a different frequency.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Alright. Do you think this guy's gonna leave after the first match? What do you guys think? Dude, I don't want to. I have to do it to get to Celestial. Oh, you didn't. Okay. Oh, I tried to IBFD that. Oh, I missed it. Fuck. Oh my god, dude. What? Wake up Fafnir? Oh my god. If somebody tries to H, I'll just let him have it. Try to HMC me for sure. I'm dead. I'm just gonna block. Okay. Interesting combo route. Oh, he's done. He's off it. At least wait till the match is over. Silverback. Am I going to play Street Fighter 6? No. I don't have another fighting game that I play. I don't want to play any more fighting games. Like, in all seriousness, I don't feel like I have time. Like, I don't feel like I grind this game enough. So, like, to add more games to that is not a great idea, in my opinion. I play a lot of games, so, like, I play a lot of, like, you know, single-player games and stuff, so. I love KOF 15. I want to play Sam's Show when it gets rollback. I want to play Skullgirls when Black Dahlia is finished. But this is actually my favorite game. It's not like I'm not like playing it because I'm like held hostage or anything. Like a lot of people felt like they had to play Street Fighter V back in the day. And I don't play for that reason. If I ever came to a point where I felt like I had to play a game, like just to get my fix, I would stop playing. Alright, I would just stop playing fighting games altogether. This dude will not... I was expecting DP in so many situations, he never did. No. Okay, sounds like the worst possible place to DP. Fucked it up. Yeah. Oh boy. What's that they call it? The back throw incident? Yo, where's Pan Corn at? Hold up. Oh, I don't see him. Nah. I could probably leave this server. You know what? I was gonna change this, but I think I'm wrong. I'm feeling it. Come on, come on, come on. Alright. You. Okay, I guess not. Potemkin. I feel like this is like, I don't know, there's like a part of me that feels like this is a hell matchup, and then there's a part of me that feels like it's really good for me, but I guess it just depends on the player. Because like it depends on if they know how to deal with Happy Chaos, which many don't still. Fuck! I fucked up the sequence. Come on. Shoot. Damn it. Fuck! I ran out of focus. Okay, alright. Birthday Shark, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well, and happy birthday. Oh yeah, I tried to double jump there. Come here. Let's go. Oh shit. Fuck that up. Whoa! Yeah. Oh, that was good. I am doing great. You just missed like an embarrassingly fucking terrible tournament run, but I decided it was too fast, so now I'm playing a little bit of ranked. Fuck. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. Yeah, this dude's lost. Ah. Damn. The forehead clash with the double fist.
Are you ready?
Ikushisu. Hitsuji Mofu Mofu. Am I supposed to know what that means? Hey, there's some weebs in the chat. I know one of you guys knows what that means. It's probably something weird.
Mankind knew that they cannot change society. Duel 1. Let's rock.
This person's level 5,000. Oh, wow. Oh! Oh, that mix is so sick. Fluffy sheet. Wait a minute. Hello?
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Oh, okay. Thank you for the lore. I would never known. Whoa! Bro. I... Please!
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Dude, okay. I...
Perfect.
Okay. No problem.
Let's rock.
How are you guys doing this Friday evening? I hope it's good. Fucking backdash BRC Air JP. Maybe I belong in floor 10. You can't say that, Birthday Shark, because Chaos doesn't wear shoes either. Also, fuck off. I think, I've been streaming for almost 2 hours, and I'm pretty sure this stream has, like, cut 10 years off my life. People aren't weird. Oh, you have no idea then. You're just not looking in the right places. You're just looking in a different corner of the internet. No, I don't blame them for styling. They probably like had a premonition that I was streaming and that several, maybe 1 to 2 people might see it, so they had to go all out, and I don't blame them. That was probably one of the best Ram players I've ever played against. I don't think they're better than Solstice, but that was kind of a beating. And now just nobody wants to play against me. I am in hell. Oh, let me into the normal people lobby. I just had like an unsealed memory come into my mind where somebody was like, "Show, you're not gay?" And I'm like, "What?" And they're like, "Don't you play Happy Chaos?" And I'm like, "What? What?" Staying on the ground more on defense. You're right, but I also think that's probably true just in general. I think I need to stay on the ground more in general. Calling out John. Yeah. You're right. You're right. I still can't get people to play against me. God damn it. You! Fight me! Snipe jump. Aaron. Yeah. True. Oh, I tried to grab that. I don't know what they wanted to catch there. I didn't. Whoa, JD. He was in high school of him walking up to a kid saying, "I like the reverse cam in Mario Kart because you can see what's behind you," and the kid said, "That means you like it in the ass." Oh my god. There's a manga that I read a long time ago called Murcielago, and there's a part where there's this one character that's like a really crazy. She's like insane, and she like drives the car. Like that's what she does. She's the driver. And somebody gets in her car, and they're like, "Wait, you don't have a rear view mirror?" And she's like, "I don't have a rear view mirror because that's always looking to the past," or something like that. And it was just like, the person was like, "What the fuck are you talking about?" It always shows me the past. And it's like not a very popular manga, so like Uh... Yeah. It's not a very popular manga, so finding that panel again is like really difficult. But it was fucking hilarious. It's like, what the hell are you talking about? Sure. Don't do that. I might get hit for this. Oh. I feel like Kickstart My Heart is like so random with like how fast it is. Does the player have like control over it or something? Because sometimes it feels like it goes fucking Mach 5 and sometimes it feels like it's just like slowly drifting along. Oh, okay. Damn, I was fully expecting a DP there. Okay. I hate that move so much. No! I'm gonna lose. Oh, nice. I feel like this character like opens me up so much. I mean, luckily Bridget does like negative damage, so it's not an issue. But like it's kind of the same problem I have playing its Milia. Like I feel like I just lose to every Milia on the planet. That was not supposed to be a backdash. Oh, Lord.
Are you ready?
I guess it's a side effect of like below average defense.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Oh shit. It was like not even really good to burst there because I didn't have any more bullets. feel like cornered is very, it's very relevant to fighting games. I think that VNs in general are that way. Like, I remember I saw like people complaining about like when they were playing through Danganronpa again, they were not really enjoying it as much, and it's like, dude, that's because you already know what's going to happen. Like, the most enjoyable part of a mystery is the mystery. If you remove that aspect, then you remove a huge part of what the game is. Especially if the story is meant to play out in a linear fashion. Oh, no, you're right, actually. Now that I think of it, you raise a good point. I did not think that would wall stick. Damn. Sure. But yeah, have you played Danganronpa? If not, you should probably do that. Those games are bangers. Just don't like ever speak to anyone about them. Just play them in silence. I feel like if you like Ace Attorney at all, you'd really enjoy it. Another game that recently got a sequel, which I was really not expecting. Semi-robotic state. That's a good way to live life, I think. But so something I talk about a lot is like allowing like a fan base or a group of people to like sour your ability to enjoy something. And it's like, okay, if there's this... God, I love glue. Okay. If there's this group of people that you don't like, why are you letting them dictate what you're enjoying? Like, think about that for a second. It makes no fucking sense. Like... And, like, to go one further, like, realistically... Every fan base is fucking terrible. There's no exceptions. And if you let them have any say over your ability to enjoy something, it's going to be negative every time. Oh, I have meter. I could have just killed. Undertale is I heard of it. Yeah, I think like there's just like certain games that are like that. Like I think that Undertale's like that. Metal Gear is like that. Dark Souls, Nier for sure. Shit, I tried to super and I do not have meter. What the hell? Okay. No. Thank you, Wungus. It's so weird. You still enjoyed a game that you're still. Yeah, I'm terrible at the Metal Gear games, but that's like part of the experience of that game. Oh, come on, dude! Like, really? Get back! Get! Oh. Let's get a music. Here we go. Banger and mashed him, bro. Bit sad, innit?
Are you ready?
You heard 0.05 seconds of aerodynamic. I'm sorry, Birthday Shark. Now this is Terran 1. See, the thing is, Birthday Shark, me and you were from the same time, so we have this like hard-coded into our DNA. Oh god. I hate that. I hate that even more. That was a misinput. You see the backdash to outspace the Totsugeki? I think that I am happy to never see Blizzard touch anything I love ever again. Oh, I fucking went for it. Why did I do that? No, I didn't mean to do that. That was the bad part. Also, May is fully grown, apparently. Boss, you killed a child? But Japan made it! That reminds me that I saw like art when Happy Chaos first came out. Oh my god, okay. I'm not dead. He was mashing there! Okay. Yeah, and I know how America is with guns. Anyway, fuck, dude. I'm dead. Oh my god, okay. I'm just lucky that there was art of Happy Chaos doing his 6S against May, just clocking her in the fucking jaw, just... You're right. You're hard-coded to play either Happy Chaos or Gold Lewis. Or Bridget. You hate Gold Lewis. He's like the first. He's like the. He's so cool. Why do you hate him? Gold Lewis is awesome. Gold Lewis is for scrubs. Did I lose any matches to that May? I don't know. I think Gold Lewis is fucking awesome. Like he just makes everything that is being an American actually cool. Which is really surprising because being an American, everything is fucking lame. His gameplay is corny. I agree. His gameplay is absolutely corny as fuck, but so is Happy Chaos's, so what am I supposed to say? Like, what am I gonna do? Big Booty Bungus. Great. Thank you, Lemon. Please ready up. You're here for what? Big Booty Bungus? This is what plays when fucking you see Big Booty Bungus on your screen. Oh, to talk shit about other characters. That's fair. Right, and you picked Jacko because of her extremely interesting and complex gameplay, and because she is such an awesome character in the story. Right?
Are you ready?
Alright, good. Alright, we got it out. We got it out. It's fine. Listen, you should never have to apologize for being attracted to women. You should have to apologize for changing your name to Jacko's Chair. That is something you should apologize for. Bro. Shark, have you seen that picture where they like swap Happy Chaos and Jacko's like brains? Yes, Moogie, see the thing is that a lot of people can't admit to that, and that's what stops them from growing. Like, you think I learned how to do all this shit with Happy Chaos because, like, because I just, like, kind of like him or I think he's okay? Oh, let me find it. This artist draws, like, the most fucking accurate depictions of Happy Chaos. Don't do this to me, please. Oh my god. Okay, it's gonna... it's... Alright, don't do that. Alright, don't do that. There you go. Dude. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, one more. Oh, come on! I sent them back down. It's kill or be killed. Alright, I'll look for this again. Yunka. That should work. Yo, Rainbow Heavy, what's going on? Did I have a good time? Not exactly, but it was cool. I mean, it's fine. It's my fault. I kind of got cooked. Okay. Oh god. Okay. Sure. You got... Yeah, that's how it is. It'd be like that. That was some interesting rollback. Pot player spotted. Oh. When's Marvel? Never. At least not on this channel. Hey! We did it! Yay! Failed to rematch. Bacon bomb. That's so true. That's how I felt when I was at Combo Breaker and I was facing all those Geo players. I was like, dude, if I lose to a Geo player, how am I gonna go back to Arizona? How can I even? Oh my god, she was so high up. Damn. There we go. Sure. Wow, okay. Hang on, he's blocking? Oh, he's not blocking anymore. Wait. This person seem very in tune with how to draw Happy Chaos accurately. Come on, dude. Full screen. Nice combo. Wait, I'm gonna lose. Oh, no. Wait a minute. Zato's 18 bad matchups. Are there even 18 characters in the game? There's 21? Oh, okay. Sorry, my mind just removes certain characters because I don't want them there. Dude! I can't fucking answer this character! Dude, I'm fucking washed. I cannot fight against fucking Milia. I can't do it. No, the reason. So, I'll tell you after this. Oh, come on. Damn it! No, at Combo Breaker, that Milia player. So I have a friend who's from Chicago, and that Milia player like rages, like actually rages at the game, and he specifically rages against Happy Chaos. And I was told about this right before fighting against him. So, like, I don't know. If I hadn't been given that information, I would not have popped off like that. Because it was not even close. I'm trying to figure out how that dude even got out of his pool, to be honest. That was bad. I should not have done that. Anyone can cook. That's such a good line. I want to play. I want to play the game. Fucking Potemkin's got the fucking grill with. He's doing Garuda Impact into the bottom of the grill to heat up the fucking burgers. That is cooking. Pop players are so delusional they forgot that baking is a form of cooking. What the hell? That was supposed to be a 6P. Fucking cooked. Oh. Okay.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Banger alert. Oh, that guy was that guy was qualifying, I think. Well, he can hold that. You know that one clone where it's like two Happy Chaoses and they both have their they have their arm over the shoulder with them doing the peace sign? That was me with that clone right then. Pulsar. Qualifying, level 200, Testament. I'm sorry for what I must do. Sure. Sure. I was not ready for that. Can you imagine just outplaying someone for a whole round and then having one bad interaction then you lose because of it? Just imagine. What do you think's about to happen right now? I salute all the Testament players struggling on floor number 10. What? Oh, you were so confident about that. I don't have a gun! I don't need it. Ooh, good conversion. No, I know what you want. Sure. Oh, yeah. Shit. No, no, no. Ah, I threw that game. What the hell? Oh, I was gonna fucking RC right there. Whoa. Back to floor 10. Thank you. Alright, I'll do one more set, and then I'm gonna swap over to Unsighted. 3-er. No, he would sooner name it Near 534X3.5 or some shit. SF6 waiting room. No lag, please. A Kingdom Hearts reference. Well, I guess if I should expect anyone to know that, it would be you. Slide head? Yeah, okay. Slide head? Oh, he didn't do it. Oh. It was a little bit delayed. It was a delayed prophecy. That was kind of a beating. He still did it anyway. deserve that. Oh my god. Oh, he fucked up. Oh, come on! I don't get why he doesn't kill me, but okay. Okay. Sure. I tried to 5D that. Sure. Oh god, I'm just not punishing Hammerfall now? This is a sad state of affairs. Sure. Man, I thought I was slick. I deserve this. Yeah. You're right. Yeah. Fuck. Oh, come on. I tried to air dash backwards. This is not a good situation. Okay. Alright. We're gonna have a moment of mourning for my fucking tournament bracket run. That was pathetic. I'm done playing Guilty Gear for now. I'm gonna swap over to Unsighted in just a few minutes. So look forward to that. I'm gonna go get a drink. Alright, I'm not going to make you guys sit through the whole music box version. Nier Automata was one of the first games that made me really think a lot about, well, a lot of things. But dynamic use of dynamic music in games. It's not really something that like comes to the forefront of your mind as you're playing a game, but like I was noticing that like when you do specific things in the game that it would lead to, you know, that it would lead to the music changing in certain ways, and I thought that that was really cool. Let me give the viewers what they came for. A little bit of ASMR. It is great, but emotionally I don't know if I can handle it, you know? But, so I'm going to be going back to Unsighted. I think, so, I like this game a lot. The Possessed by Disease, I don't think so. I don't think it's in my kill playlist. It's, is it derivative? I think so, but it's interesting enough that that's okay. The story is cool. My problem, so right now we're at a point where basically I fucked up so bad that I can't save everyone. And so for anyone who hasn't been watching, the concept behind this game is basically that there are these robots and they are you're trying to complete this quest before these robots lose their ability to think. And time passes as you do things in the game, and so as time passes, more and more of them will become unsighted, which means basically that they aren't able to think rationally. So there's an item in the game, it's like a rare item that you can give to the characters and make it so that they can live slightly longer. And yeah, well, it's not working out as well as I'd like. So what I want to do... Oh, you're back just in time. What I want to do is go through and finish the game, and then come back, do it again without letting... It's kind of like Dead Rising. It's kind of like Majora's Mask, in a way. It's very, very close to a Zelda game. Let me know if it's too loud. But yeah, it's pretty cool. Now, my main complaint, I think, with this game is that I feel like there are too many utility items, and like having to swap through them based on the situation sometimes becomes a bit cumbersome. In games like this, having to pause is like kind of annoying to me. And I know that like, I guess in Zelda games you kind of pause a lot. But, yeah. Let's see. I forget what I was doing, which definitely doesn't help us. I don't know that I necessarily feel like the... Oh, I gotta remember the controls. Alright. That's right, I got this fucking blammer. I don't know that I feel like the crafting system in the game really adds very much. It doesn't feel necessary. Like, and you find a bunch of different stuff anyway, so like to me it doesn't really feel like an integral part of the experience. It just like it's something you have to do kind of like right at the beginning. Okay, so that's how you run. That's right. This is not where I want to be. I gotta swap to Shuriken. Whoop. Fuck. Fuck. did that miss? Okay. There we go. We deduced that we're just going to focus on using the fucking gun and blasting everything. Oh, they're behind the fucking switch. Whatever. You can stay there. I think I'm trying to go over here. Pretty sure that's right. But yeah, so when it says there's like time remaining, that's because that's the amount of time until the main character is going to lose her ability to think. Fuck. Turn to player. Oh, I mean, it's not like I run ads. I think this is one with the hook shot, yeah. Oh my god. Death. Oh, well, there's not much I can do about that. Oh, fuck. I forgot to switch weapons. Oh, he's dead. What did this one say? Okay, I think I needed to go to the cathedral then. Which is up here. Okay, maybe not. Right, this is where the fucking... Sure. I never got to interact with this. What? Whoa, where did that come from? It's a carrier automaton. I've never seen one so big. Whoops. Okay. God damn it, dude. Those banshees are ridiculous. Try activating your effect. Yeah. You're right. Always crap. Yes, I understand. Yeah, I feel like switching through your equipment in this game is kind of cumbersome. Alright, let's try this again. Uh-oh, okay. We're just gonna put the hook shot here. Oh, you can't block. Okay. You need a melee weapon or you can't block. That's annoying. How am I supposed to avoid that? Oh my god. Fuck. There's a lot going on here. Okay. I gotta, like... Okay. Fucking hell. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna have to be like kind of down a weapon on this because I can't handle like having to swap between them. I think that's the thing I'm having the most trouble with right now. Like, everything else it's been kind of reasonable. But it's a little bit much as it is. Okay, how do you avoid this? Oh, I guess I have to jump over it. Okay. I could not recover in time to get out of there. Fuck. Okay, I mean, if it's just gonna keep doing this, then I'll take it. Fuck. Christ, did I upgrade the sword? No, not since you last watched. Whew. Ouch. Where are we? It was quite a drop. Give me that. Fucking around, don't even know how to use it. Give me this. 1 meteor shard remaining. Yeah, if it would be better, like, in terms of being able to kill him quickly, but it's still like a lot in terms of like execution. It was too much for me to keep track of. Here we are, girls. You did a great job getting back to this area from human occupation. We had some problems back in the aquarium, but I think it's okay for now. I won't let her make the same mistake again, Doctor. Excuse me? Easy there, you two. There's no need to fight among ourselves. I need you both to understand that this is war. Please, girls. Raquel, don't be too harsh on her. You are too reckless. Oh, am I? It's not my fault you're all too slow. We lost both Maria and control of the aquarium to them. And things could have been even worse. What if you died, Alma? You had one job and you couldn't do it properly. Ugh. Alma, I'm sorry. Why don't we go back there? I can kill them. Is this what everyone wants from me? I know I'm just a weapon for all of you, and that's what I'm trying to be. I'm here to fight. The doctor created me for... Don't you dare. Why do you think the doctor built you based on me? If all she wanted was a weapon, she would have done the same as a factory scientist. This is not why she created you. Alma, I was built to help and to heal, yet here I am, fighting and leading. It's not what you find yourself having to do at any particular moment that defines you. It's all part of a journey. A pretty harsh one, that is. I just wish I could end this faster. There's so many things that I want to do, and yet I don't feel like I deserve any of them. Hey, you deserve the whole world, okay? I'm sorry for earlier. One fight at a time and we'll get through this. I'll be here with you when this is all over, Alma, I promise. Phew, finally, for a moment I thought we wouldn't be able to get this meteor shard. Let's look around and find out where we landed. Oh. Oh, Alma? I can't believe it. I came rushing here after hearing that explosion, but I wasn't expecting to see you. Are you hurt? Do you need any help? Oh, hi. I'm okay, I guess. I've only suffered a normal amount of damage. The normal amount of damage should be 0, but you do seem fine. I still can't believe you're still around after so much time. We all thought you were gone for good, and then the tower came down. I don't think you'll remember me, but I'm Clara. I used to work with the doctor at the lab, way before she created you. Oh, and look at that. Those high jump boots you're wearing, they're one of my many innovations. I'm glad Natalia was able to deliver them for you. Yeah, about that. I'm actually looking for a meteor shard. Vanna sent me here to find one in the automaton factory. Oh, our research indicates the shard is still there, probably around the weapon development sector. It's too bad we can't do anything about it. That place has gotten really dangerous lately. We're all planning to leave, but we don't really have any info on how things are outside of here. I see. Well, if you need anything, I'll be in my lab up there. Come and visit any time. See you there. Stop. We're not doing that. Hopefully. Let me recharge. All kinds of stuff, from syringes to berries. You want anything? There are small outposts here. The surrounding areas are all over unsighted. Really don't know where to go now. We can't continue our research in this factory at this rate. Why don't you go to the Gear Village? Vanna and Olga have done all they could to make it a safe haven for all automatons. Gear Village? It's been a long time since I've been there. Since Natalia didn't come back, I thought everyone had gone unsighted. Seeing you, Alec, gives me hope we can make the Gear Village thrive again. But still, I can't leave this post here, not until I get my research back from the lab. You see, I was doing a bit of research on the underground areas of the factory to see if I could find a way to recreate anima from other materials. However, I was attacked by a group of unsighted and had to escape. That area is too dangerous now for me to go back there, but I can't leave without my research. You could reach my old research office via an elevator east of here. There's an underground path that leads there. I'll mark the location of the room on your map. Alright. My research, or at least what's left of it, should be there. If you can get it back to me, I'll go back to the Gear Village. Okay. Alright. How much dust do I have? 0. Jesus fucking Christ. Look at this dude. Hey, Alma, long time no see. Remember me? We met at the village a while back. I was supposed to get back to the Gear Village a long time ago, but I was attacked by some unsighted and my hookshot broke. I need to craft another one to get out of here. It's impossible without one. My partner, Joanna, she must be so worried. Do you have a hookshot blueprint? If only I could make a new one. I don't have one. Oh, that's too bad. Looks like I'll have to stay around here for some more time. In the meantime, if you need weapons or chips, I still have plenty. The FO4 mod about the dude that's tired of diversity. This game is pretty... it's pretty, like, heavy on diversity, I will say that. Obviously it's not something that bothers me. But it is definitely... blurped. Blorped. Great. So it's truly a return. We're counting on you. All right, I gotta get schmoving. Hello, my friend. It's dangerous out there. Cogs have a lot. Want some? I really need to start using the cogs. Oh, it's nighttime. I'm gonna head over here. It's definitely something that bothers that guy, yeah. He had to create an entire mod just to make it palatable, just so he can enjoy it. Can you imagine if black people made you that upset? Like, holy shit. This person has a different skin color than me. I can't do this. Turn this shit off right now. It's inaccurate. What? The fact that they tried to justify it through like using the canon as like a gotcha, like, alright, you guys that disagree, you just don't understand the story. Shit. I was not even looking over there. What? Shit. We're just gonna have to deal with it. There might not be much left. Actually, yeah. No. No. We're just gonna activate an attack cog. We'll come back. Okay, there's a way down over here. Get you close from the inside. Hey, look, that must be the elevator Clara was talking about. Maybe we can get inside by climbing on the roof? They got really sparse with the dust. How do I get up there? Bro. There we go. Okay. Open up the gate. I keep pressing the wrong button there. Fuck. Oh my god. What does this do? Lava. I don't imagine an ice gun would do anything. Okay. Great. Just don't let them fight. Don't even let them interact. How to win at neutral. Don't play. Does it say that? Capable of freezing even lava. Yep, you're right. Do I look like I read item descriptions? Alright. open the chest. What are you asking me? Those are anvils for crafting. Hey, buddy. Come on. Fuck. It's okay, because I just used the terminal, so it's not a big deal, but... God damn it. Yeah, these are anvils. Automaton Mobility Research Log 103. Researcher Clara is here. Researcher Clara here, testing the newly developed high jump boots, capable of extending the abilities of bipedal automatons. Aside from the usual height gain, the high jump boots allow for some acrobatic tricks that might not be obvious, the most important one being a wall jump. After running up a wall, bipedal automaton can perform another jump in the opposite direction, making it possible for automatons to reach very high platforms. Okay. I definitely can't jump that far. Just kidding. Yeah, I guess so. Rip. Whoops. It's not really research log 104. Bipedal automatons capable of running can also perform the long jump. Okay, I know about that. Oh. How does it fall apart? I mean, it falls apart if you are constantly talking to people playing the game, but I'm not. It's just like one of the high jump boots seem to be working perfectly. My friend Natalia shall deliver this prototype to Vanna at the Gear Village. Hope nothing goes wrong on their way there. The downtown section needs to be crowded with Unsighted. I mean, when you... That's like how Magica was, right? You remember Magica? Granted, dude. Hi, Blorp. I don't feel like fishing today. Shit. Fuck. He doesn't even want to fish, guys. It's like when you see me like play through a game. I like the the experience that you have is like as pure as it's going to get, basically. And like, you know, not everybody, that's not for everybody, but more accurately, I think it should be for everybody, but that doesn't make money in the industry. Oops. Oh, that's right. There's that ability to fully recover your fucking stamina. That's so sick. I made some research papers on how enema affects bodies with Tom Hunt. It looks in good shape compared to everything else around here. Take it with you? Yes. It's supposed to be the research Clara was talking about. Sure, what we found. Can't get up there this way. Gee, you found my research? I can't believe it. I was so worried that it might have gotten completely ruined. Now I can return safely to the Gear Village. I'll leave this chest here for you as a reward. Come and visit me at the Gear Village anytime. I think I found a way to generate meteor dust. If you're interested, meet me there. Bet it's going to be useful to you. Yeah. Believe in you. I know you can do this. Just be careful. We'll get the meteor shard. I'll mark the location of the factory entrance on your map. Thunder X blueprint, okay. Yeah, let's see. You know about meteor dust, huh? The substance that increases your anima. I think I found a way to generate it using nothing but bolts. Crazy, huh? You know, everything here in Arcadia was exposed to a certain amount of anima before the crater tower sealed up the meteor. Even those tiny bolts you find everywhere, they still hold a very small fraction of meteor dust in them. If you can bring me enough bolts, I can extract meteor dust from them. So what do you want? 2K? You were talking to Sky? Or are you saying that Blorp is Sky? At the very least. Allow him to live. Alright. I'm gonna try and, like, quickly make my way through this so that I can go back and do it correctly. Wait, what is this? I don't think I've been here. Wait. I don't think we can get through here with just a single hook shot. Let's check other places. Maybe we can find something useful elsewhere. Okay. Rip. Oh, I ain't getting through here. Hang on a minute. Strength chip. Increase damage dealt by melee weapons by 2. Okay. Oh wait, what is over here? Don't do this to me. I literally spent them on fucking the meteor dust for the bolt dude. The ball, the fucking blacksmith bot. This is a place in which many of us were created. This place gives me the creeps. Project Nova. We have to find them. Let's go. That is not... It's a huge floor switch. I don't think we're heavy enough to activate it, though. Alright. Need a key. I need a key. Oh, that's 2. Wait a minute. Oh. Main gate side is closed. To avoid an automaton breakout inside the facility, proper security protocol must be followed. 4 main switches in this room must be energized to open the main gates. Alright. This is the Haley parking bay. Haley stands for Heat Activated Industrial Lifting Exoskeleton. Haley needs heat to be activated. No heat detected in the environment. Haley won't activate. Factory Personnel Guide 3. In an emergency, Haley can be teleported back to the docking bay by interacting with the main computer. Okay. Wait. Okay. What, you want fucking flamethrower? I don't have a flamethrower. No response. Flames. Oh, I like how the music changed because of that. Watch out, the pits are filled with lava now. Do you have anything that can help us? Something really cold could probably help. Yeah, okay. Why? Originally sent us online. Yeah, I'm not getting past that. On researcher log 13, the Nova project seems reasonable to complete with the resources we have at this factory. While the humans fight in the suburbs, we can focus on it. So if Farina doesn't agree with us, she thinks we are not paying attention to the effects of anima. She's a coward. Relying on those sentimental human-like automatons won't help us. We need a weapon. Damn. Oh shit, I thought it was dead. Rip. This game is sick. Whoa! What am I... So I'm not supposed to go this way with this thing. What the hell is this thing supposed to be used for? Oh, to walk through fire, right? Okay. Makes sense. This just leads to traveling merchant. I got bad news for you. Oh, wait a minute. I need that. What is this? Rusty old door looks like it's about to crumble. None of your current weapons seem to be having an effect. Okay. Okay, automaton testing grounds, do not enter. Okay. So he's probably still in there. Okay, the meteor shard's in there. Let's go back real quick. There was a switch in this room too. Also, I can probably move this fucking big thing. Can't move this? Oh god. Doom music. Oh, I already did this. Yeah. But now I could make an ice bridge across. Okay. Still can't move this thing. It's annoying. Fuck. You can, but it's not very efficient. It doesn't do much damage and they can hit you back. Like, look, it's not great. I feel like they should be able to push this. I can't shoot through this? Yeah, that was a dumb idea. How am I supposed to get across this in the robot? Also, I'm supposed to like make an ice piece, get out, or get in, make another ice piece, get in again. That seems a little bit too tedious. But maybe that's what I'm supposed to do? Wait. Whoa! That's not what I wanted. Fuck. Jump directly into the lava. No, you can't even get up. You can't even... Okay. That is not what I'm supposed to do. Maybe I just gotta turn off the heat switch. Okay. But in this case, I can't even pass through here, right? No. Let's look at the areas that I opened up. I can walk across here with the robot, but not here. Okay, I have not tried going all the way to the left yet, it looks like. And it looks like that's because there's a giant fucking thing in the way. Oh, come on. Okay. I just tried to go through here, right? And that was not a doable plan. Let's try going back. I don't think Shuriken goes through fire. Okay, this area is filled with lava now, so I can actually... Or maybe it already was? What is this? Flamethrower! Okay, so this just goes back to the downtown. Whoa, I just fucking ran right off the cliff. Not looking where I'm going. Probably melts ice, right? Monsters are capable of melting anything in its path. Somehow I doubt this will. Oh, maybe it'll melt the door. Let's try that. No. That would be too easy. Wait, I forgot. Did I go up here already? Okay. Well, that does not help at all. Back down. Alright, so we can walk it across here, we can go across there. Maybe, okay, maybe I have to walk it across here and then go all the way around. Oh, wait. What? Whoops. That was dumb. Uh-oh. Okay, there's a switch on the other side of that, there's a switch on the other side of that. Important item. Oh, there's a big switch here. Right. Effective personnel gotta do hit the switch in the main room to alternate between heat and lava levels. This is crucial so the maintenance team can proceed to certain rooms with safety. I feel like it's really late to give a tip like that. Okay. I like hit that switch with like stray gunfire. Stamina chip. Okay, thank you. I wish chips were not so limited in this game. Like I wanna use more of them. But like even if I spend all my bolts filling up all the spots, it's still not very much. I mean, I get, you know, that encourages you to play through multiple times and all that, but button. What the hell's this? Do I have to jump? This thing can't fucking jump? That makes sense. So, oh, right. I get what you mean. I can pass through this part with that. I can turn off the heat, and then pass through this part. Oh shit. That makes sense. So I gotta go back. This walkway is meant for me, not the robot. Oh, I can spin. Key? Thank you. Wait a minute. Oh. What's over here? Hit that. I've already been in here, right? The amount of time they give you for those counterattacks is pretty generous. I'm not really complaining, but it is very generous. Assessing sector info database. Give me the map. Give me that map. Alright. What is that? Mecha upgrade. Okay. So... now this is going to open up the walkway. But you have to jump on it, so you can't bring the mech through here. Cool. Okay. Now it all makes sense. I want to get this. It's like a hook shot for the robot. Well, maybe it'll let me grab these fucking giant containers and move them out the way. That'd be nice. Alright. Hop out. I bet those things are a real pain to deal with if you don't have a fucking gun. Okay, there's some dust over there, so I have to go over there, no matter what. How much time does she have? 17 hours. Fuck. Oh shit. Wonderful. Okay, I can't open that. Can't get on the other side of that. Alright. Ugh, my head. It hurts. Alma, are you okay? My anima is fading. I don't think I have much time left. You can increase your remaining time with meteor dust in the pause menu. Thanks. Researching log 45. Zephyrin is gone. We have no better option. It's only a matter of time before the humans strike again. We have to protect the meteor. Soon our tests with Nova Prototype Mark III will be done. It will change the tides of war. Let's see how well that went. Alright. Put this motherfucker on there. Activation process finished. Arm upgrade allows your Halo unit to push heavy objects. Stop asking me that. Wait. Fuck. Maybe... I don't think there's anything over there, but I think there is stuff over here. Oh. Condoms with lime juice, so there's syringes. I figured you of all people would know what a syringe looks like. Oh. Let me just a little bit, just little tiny bit. Let me squeeze on by here. Fuck. But that's your health. You Hey, Alma, I know we're in a hurry and all. I totally get it if you can't. Okay, yeah. Alright. Here. I have to go back through there. Should I do that? Well, it'll give me more dust, so yes, I should. I'll come back. Maybe I'll get some kind of way to make that less cumbersome. Poosh. Now the way forward, there's a thing in front of it, but there was another one. I think it was down this way. No, it was not. Whenever you walk with the robot, it vibrates the screen. I don't know if that's what you're talking about. But the layout shouldn't be vibrating. I don't think we didn't code in a way for that to happen. I feel like this is the wrong way. Maybe not. This is actually the wrong way. Okay. This guy cannot squeeze through there. Exploration log 57. Having to constantly change the heat level in the heat control room is hindering our exploration a lot. Our team discovered an old floor plan for this area that mentioned a second heat control switch, but we couldn't find it. Finding the second switch may be crucial for our exploration. If anyone finds it, report back immediately. Dude is just fucking smeared across the wall. Found the second heat switch. Okay. Who needs an ass beating? Oh shit. Fuck. Ah! I guess it makes sense that the time that they give you to counterattack is particularly long, because getting your hits in there is annoying as hell. The laptop is making your screen shake? Fuck. Well, even though it's going to explode, I do appreciate you using it to come and watch the stream. Hookshot blueprint. Extras unlocked 58. Our team is developing a new way to move around this area using 2 hookshots at the same time. With 2 hookshots, you can use one, even one latched onto the wall with the other. Use this technique, we can venture to the depths of the hellish area, and maybe find the meteor shard. Yeah, I'm gonna need that. But that's annoying as shit. Now I have to equip 2 hook shots, like that's so annoying. Oh, wait. Oh, okay. I don't have to equip 2 hook shots. Okay. This is no longer annoying. Earthquake test machines. They just have one outside of his house. I don't even know how I can't even like fathom how much something like that would cost. Oh. Cool, that's much less cumbersome. Fuck. Fuck. Not just a hook shot, she has a double hook shot. So she can hook shot and latch onto something and then hook shot onto something else. Oh, fuck. Ah! Okay. We're good, we're good, we're good. How do I get to that? Uh-oh. That works. Cool. Is that all? I guess so. Yep, well, close enough. Okay, how the hell do I get over there? Doesn't look like I can yet. Okay, the heat's not on. Did I get another key? No, I didn't. Okay. Can I go to the right? What? Bro. What? What are you talking about? Oh, there's nothing over here. Alright, so I got kind of turned around. Got the double hook shot. Maybe I should go back. Oh, right. That'll let me go to places that I normally couldn't go unless I had the lava up. So that allows me to traverse these areas without turning the lava on. Like I can go over here. He never got locked up. Jesus Christ. Wait, why are you guys talking about this guy? Did I read this one? No, I did. I did. Bruh. Oh god, I should have blocked. My life story. Have I been here? Oh wait. Oh, no, I haven't. I have not been here before. Look out, it's that thing again. Bro, you think I'm scared of that thing? I'll fuck him up. Find another path. Fuck out of here. I'll be back. Okay, that's not gonna work. That's not gonna work either. Alright. I'll just be more patient. Oh, fuck. God damn it. Fuck off, dude. Key? Thank you. You know, man, this is not a subject that I expected to be talking about, but I do remember, like, when I was a kid, and I'd be, like, watching something on, like, Nickelodeon or some shit, and there was, like, a very strange, like, fixation on feet in some, like, way, shape, or form. And as a kid, I'm like, okay, sure, whatever. But, like, you look back and it's like, what the hell? That's still locked off, okay. It's like, totally not beating my shit to this. Yeah, see, that's exactly how I felt, and I was like, okay, I guess that's like a weird thing, sure. Yes, exactly. Exactly. I was just like, why is it a foot? Whatever. You're a child, you don't fucking think about that stuff. I just fucking hook-shot myself directly. Oh, sad. I hook-shot myself directly into a fucking pillar of fire. Maybe don't do that. I think I gotta go around. This actually makes traveling a lot faster. Oh. Dude, guys, I am fucking busy. Please. Nice. All right. Teddy, I really don't think that doing the whole two-job thing is a good idea, but I don't know. Nobody wants to listen to me anyway. Like, you're gonna work yourself ragged, bro, and you're not gonna be happy. Olga's unsighted? Well, shit. Don't do that. Don't fucking do that. Stop it. You need to fucking be better to yourself. You don't deserve to fucking sit here and work literally forever, dude. It's not cool. I was just thinking, like, if I didn't have the hook shot already, If I didn't have the hook shot already, then I could just build 2 of them and have the double hook shot. Alright, turn the heat back on, I think. If you do that 2-job thing, like, you're gonna do it for like a couple days and you're gonna realize how fucking miserable it is and you're not gonna want to keep doing it. Do you? Maybe you do. Alright, I'll worry about that later. All these dickheads came back. Let's go. Sure, I gotta fight some bullshit. Oh. Oh, this is like a weighted item puzzle. Oh, great. Shit, dude. Trust me, dude, it's not worth it. Just for once, listen to me on this, please. No, nobody wants to hear what I have to say, but goddamn. Oh, I kind of need this here, yeah. Alright, grab this and bring it. There you go. And now we bring this back. I mean, Teddy needs the money to pay bills. Something a lot of people have to do. Am I finally gonna get a fucking way to blow open these doors? Weapons researcher log 27. The heating system we use on Haley's won't work with Nova. We need a power source we can supercharge so we can keep it fighting against the humans. Maybe if we use a meteor shard. Yeah. Oh, okay, that's to get the switch to open that. Got it. Godspeed, Teddy. I believe in you. I would have been out that bitch a long time ago, money or not. Inserting the cannon upgrade to your Haley unit. Oh, this process finished. The cannon upgrade allows your Haley unit to fire explosive missiles. Great. Finally. Fuck you want? Pirate noises. Yeah, I'm gonna need that. Okay, so now we can destroy that door. Where was... okay. The two doors were here, so if I go that way, I should be able to... oh, I should have just broke that door. I should be able to find the thing that I can push. Where was that dust at? Was it here? No. The next time I play through this game, I'm definitely gonna, like, actually place markers. Would make this experience a lot easier. I think it was down here. Still don't have that open yet. Man, fuck that game. Oh, okay. I'm so mad I gave that game a chance. No, it sucks. The game's ass. You're right, Gao, it would be. Just drop him in the lava. Come here. Oh my god, no. Dude. Okay. You just jumped in the lava, okay. Does this turn the fucking heat off? Oh, no, it moves the thing. Okay. Son of a bitch. I do think the game tries really hard to implement mechanics from the original game. Like they try too hard to make it feel like the kind of like daily life type shit, but there's absolutely no reason for those mechanics to exist in that game. Because none of it... Fuck. Okay, I'm good. Thought I was gonna get blasted. Alright. Go back for the robot. Fuck. I mean, I don't, it's not just that I don't like those kind of games, though. Like, I also think the level design was really bad. What the f- Like, each of the dungeons just felt boring, and you were just trying to go through it and be done with it. I still kind of can't believe they're doing that after all this time. Damn, I fully expected to get blasted for that, but okay. I have enough money for more deaths. Yeah, I'm just gonna, like, save it to give to, like, Iris and to give to myself. Alright, I think we're basically done here. This dungeon was actually a lot of fun. I liked figuring it out. It's weird to me because I don't know who Soul Hackers is meant to be for, because it doesn't look like it has much to do with the first game. Researcher log 11. Finally finished the Nova tests. New generation of war automatons. With its effectively infinite energy supply core and highly advanced tactical combat abilities, it's unlikely any human weapon will be able to beat it. So this is the power of the meteor. I'm about to start shooting missiles every fucking which way. Alright. Researcher log 29. Preparing the Unsighted for combat testing against Nova. These should be no match for Nova, even its prototype form. No, Soul Hackers is not a Masao. What do you want from me? What do they want me to do? Oh, okay. You are really determined, huh? We shall meet again soon, for the last time. Alma, are you there? Raquel, I'm coming for you. Sorry, I was looking at the chat. I fucked up. Initiating Nova Prototype Mark III. Target Annihilation Protocol initiated. All personnel evacuate immediately. You fucking Power Rangers ass. I will simply fire missiles. Ow. That's all you got? Oh, shit. Hi there, I was just kidding, by the way. Fuck. Yeah. What kind of cogs I got going? Let's make an attack one. I do have attack. I can't make attack cogs, right? Yeah. Maybe it's already up here? Oh, okay, it just starts at the second phase then? Cool. Oh god, okay. Shit. Fuck. Sounds like a murloc? That's fucked up. You can't just say somebody sounds like a murloc. Give me that shit. Garbage ass mech. Shard of blazing automatons now in your hand. You have collected all the meteor shards. It is time to craft a meteor blade. Some protein powder has meth in it. Great. I don't feel like that would help, but I don't know. I'm not a fucking nutrition person. If our intel is right, they should strike soon. When base signals, then it'll be our time to move. We need to get this done carefully so our wounded can retreat safely. Yeah. I have this constant feeling that all of this is my fault. It isn't, Alma. What's the matter, R? You're acting so weird since we got here. It's this place. It gives me this weird feeling. Bad memories? I remember you saying you hated this place. Did I? I don't usually talk about this. It's okay if you don't want to talk. It's supposed to make you feel like you're on the grind? What? It's like 20 years ago. The humans set up a factory here so they could send automatons to gather resources for them and supply the colonies. But there was a side project, which means some of the engineers that organized the expedition to Arcadia were stealing materials for their own projects. They wanted to create something that would outlive them. How come? They felt like at this rate, they wouldn't get the chance to live on this planet again. All of them were born and raised in the colonies, away from the planet, even the elderly. Generations of humans waiting for the right time to come back. But the time never came. And so they decided to create a series of human-like automatons, built to adapt, to find ways to live in the ruins of humanity. As a general-purpose assistant, one of my primary tasks was hearing and recording their long stories about what they planned for the future. About the kids they never had, the places they never got to see. And then, one of the engineers told her superiors about their little side project. They hunted down all of them, and sent drones to dismantle the automatons. They hid me before they came and deactivated me. When Anima gave me life, I woke up buried in the ruins of their lab. I can't remember their names anymore, but if I close my eyes, I still see their hopeful smiles. Sorry, that was quite an info dump. Hey, no, it's okay. I'm glad you opened up, I really am. You always act so tough, and leading us, it must have been hard. And you know, fighting the same humans you grew so attached to back then. It was indeed very hard, until you came around. It's easier to fight with you by my side. I'm glad you're here too. It's nice sticking around with you. They're here, we have to hurry. Damn, they came sooner than we expected. Yeah, let's go. Raquel. Alma. Let's do this. Together. Alma, we've collected all the meteor shards. Let's hurry to Olga's forge. We have to forge the meteor blade. Yeah, no time to lose now. Fuck. Olga's dead. Oh no. I think it's a good idea to wake her up. Fuck. Hey, look, Olga. She's not here anymore. But there must be something on her notes over here. Let's take a look. I'm sorry I couldn't be with you at this very important moment. I'm very proud of you, I really am. If you have all the shards, you can forge a meteor blade at the furnace over there. Olga. The meteor axe. What happened? You got the corrupted axe. Defeating shadow creatures will increase the weapon's power. Alma, your blade got corrupted. This looks like the shadow creature we've seen before, huh? Yeah, According to Olga's notes, if this were to happen, you could increase the power of your blade while hunting down the shadow creatures. Their essence will increase the power of your weapon. Interesting. I'll mark your map the location of all the shadow creatures we've located. That's a lot. I don't have time for that. Hunting down someone might be a good idea before heading to the crater tower. You'll prepare yourself to head there. Let's go hunt them when you're ready to go to the crater tower. Nah, bro. I don't want the meteor blade. I want the fucking axe. Look at this thing. It's +6, bro. Look at this. Alright, I wonder if that's based on how, I wonder if that's based on how many people I've let die. It probably is. Sword-shaped hole. Shut up! There was an axe chip, right? Yeah, axe chip. Increased damage for axes. So the thing is, so basically, I was finding that whenever I'm fighting something that's really powerful, generally I just have to parry it and then counterattack, and it's like, if I get one hit, then it's much better for me to use the the axe than anything else. So I might as well. Increase melee attack speed, huh? I'll put that back in. That's so true, and also how I live my life. No, not the shuriken. Fuck. This is not the way out. It's a feature, guys. Is there, like, something I can latch onto? There is. Oh, shit. Oof. Oh! Motherfucker hit me from off screen. Fuck. Having to walk between the icicles is, can be very precarious. It says that there's a way through. Oh my god. Okay, there is. It's just like hidden-ish. Poor soul. Struggling to keep living. I've been watching you from atop the cathedral. If you want assistance, come to me. No, 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 no. None of that. I'm not doing that. What the hell? I'm gonna lose it. It was way harder than it needed to be. No, I already know where it, I already know what it goes to, and I'm not interested. Alright, we're gonna go north. Basically, there's an NPC that lets you, Vitality Chip increases total life by 4 points, but the user can't use syringes. I'm good. There's an NPC that allows you to sacrifice, allows you to sacrifice other characters and add their life expectancy to your own. Shut up. Fuck. Let me go to the terminal real quick. Fuck you. I feel like this thing is already powerful enough to do what I need it to. Yeah, I'm basically at the end of the game. Shit. Oh, I could just fucking roll on out of here. Whoa, fuck. I fucked up. Alright, I'm gonna... No, I'm not. I'm just gonna go to the end. Cause I'm gonna go through this again anyway. The fish guy is not still alive, he didn't make it. But this is like the bad playthrough where we're just trying to see the end. I'm going through it again. This is just to understand. This is the data. I wonder if they'll let me go through it again and keep my equipment. That would be sick. That's also true. But that's always the case. That's nothing new. Yeah, because I already killed a bunch of them. Alma. Ugh, I'm sorry, I failed everyone. That thing over there, what are they doing to the meteor? Ugh, I don't know, but what matters here is you. We have to take you back to the doctor. Alma, no. Alma, please stay with me. What am I to do without you? The doctor. I have to take you to Dr. Zephyrina. She'll be able to fix you. Don't close your eyes, Alma. Doctor, you have to do something about Alma. She won't hold on much longer. Oh my, she looks bad. Can you take her to the restoration pods in your lab? I will try. I don't think there are any human soldiers left here on the surface anymore. Alright? You take care of her and I'll go there to that tower. I'll end this myself. Now. I'll take Alma to the restoration pods. You do what you think is right. I won't stop you. Remember that Alma cares about you too. Here. This might take a while, but you'll get better. Please wake up soon, my dear. Raquel is waiting for you. This is it, Alma. We're finally here. Yeah, Raquel is in here. I can feel it. Yeah, let's go. We need to find her. I just want to say that I'm glad I was able to experience all this with you, Alma. Me too, Iris. Thank you for being with me. Anima Research Leader Log 056. I've decided to focus all my team's time on researching the anima phenomenon. Outside, some automatons have started going rogue. We initially believed that blocking off anima to outside the tower would make the autonomous revert to their previous non-conscious state. Instead, they've started to act like feral animals, enraged and mindless. She's not Toast. She's the fucking... She's gonna be the final boss, I'm sure. Hey, have you noticed? Our anima, it's not depleting anymore. Oh, you're right. It's been a while since I've felt like this. It must be the meteor. We're so close to it now. Sparring partners. Anima Research Leader Log 098. It's been 1 year since I've started working on how anima affects carbon-based life forms. So far what I've learned is that anima works as a multi-level energy supply. I've experimented with tissue samples and it seems it can keep souls alive for some time. I just need to discover a safe method of applying anima to living beings. I'll ask for authorization to start testing on the rats we still have. Okay. Bro, do you guys know I have a gun? It just makes me think of the whole, like, Umisho and Razo thing. That shit is so funny to me. They're just very good friends. Good training partners. Anima Research Leader Log 122. The experiment on Subject 28 has failed. After being given an edible form of anima, it stayed alive for about a week as if nothing had changed. Then, just like the other rats, it started flailing against the glass of its cage. Its flesh started melting and changed to a dark color before finally dying. We can't keep working on rats. It's not getting anywhere. I need to find a way to make anima work for our benefit soon. Are all the fucking big black eye monster things, like, are they people? People that got affected by anima? Oh, hi. Anyway. That's true. They have much better vision as a result, probably. Oops. Anima Research Leader Log 161, the command has finally authorized me to test new versions of the anima injection on human subjects. The subjects will be only prisoners, mostly rebel scientists. They either get what's coming to them or become heroes helping humanity. Dude. Scientists specifically? Jesus. Anima Scientist Log 21. Sam has gone crazy. He started experimenting with humans. I will not help fuel this madness. We've all seen what anima does to anything that's not a robot. Hell, he applied his serum on his dog, and the thing became a raging black mass of destruction that we had to throw outside. Give me a second, guys. Mikolash is like, oh yeah, oh yeah. Oh fuck yeah. So the key card opens the door, okay. I was pouring a fucking drink. What are you talking about? Guys, you really don't want this. So I think once you get into the tower, time doesn't pass for any of the other people either. So basically, once you've made it here, it's like a point of no return type thing, and everybody that's alive at that point will stay that way. Tower 1 log 566. Today we captured a rogue automaton. She calls herself Raquel, and she's very dangerous. Scientists say we should not execute yet, that she might be useful for some experiments, but I think this is a risky move. I don't trust this automaton. Ah, shit. Die. This map is not particularly helpful, to be honest. Yeah. This thing is, it's killing things and it's destroying things, and we can't control it, so just fucking throw it outside. I don't know. Dude, 4 parries? I'm fucking cracked, so it's fine. I got it. I think there's like the attack and like the visual cue is like offset slightly, which is why I get hit a lot when I'm trying to parry. Animal Research Leader Log 189. Humanoid Subject 55 test was a success. I've finally done it. A stable serum that I can apply to all of us. Nobody will have to eat what remains from the ones who are gone anymore. We will live forever. We will conquer the universe. Human history will never die. Yeah, about that. Well, it's like there's like kind of like a pause in the like the game itself sort of pauses, and it feels like that's like it throws off my timing a lot. I know the first thing I do, if I have to start over with no equipment, first thing I'm gonna do is give enough dust to get this gun right at the beginning. Science Log 133. The chief doctor said that the serum was complete. People lined up to receive the cure that would take us to the next human step in evolution. They're all fools. After a week, they became aggressive, asking for more, and after that, the mutations began. Some humans merged with others. Black masses, just like all the experiments before. I was right. They crave anima. Their minds are plagued by an urge to consume, to dominate. I have to get out of here. God damn it. Right, that's exactly it. Which is pretty like Zelda-esque in terms of like 3D games, right? Yeah, just give me the bolts. Tower 1 Lock 717. That Raquel gal has been weird lately. She seems okay most of the time, but then she suddenly starts trying to break out. She constantly talks to herself, crying out for someone named Alma. I'd feel sorry for her, but we cannot have sympathy for them. They would never feel this way about us. Fuck. Dude. Okay. Fuck it. That was messy. Raquel's diary entry of 6. It's been a year since I've been captured. I can't stand this anymore. They've been experimenting with me and I don't know how things are outside. I wish I could see Alma one last time. Why did they let her keep a fucking iPad? Raquel's diary entry 12. There's something going on with them, the humans. Their experiments with animals seem to have failed. I don't know what, but something is happening up there. The guards are terrified. This might be my chance to escape, and maybe I can end this once and for all. If anima is indeed killing them, then I know what I have to do. Did I ever learn how to craft revive cogs? I did. I don't have fucking... Oh my god. Disposable syringes? That is not what I wanted. Fuck. Alright, that's not gonna work. Well, that's annoying. Maybe I should have bought those. I should have bought some of those. The sword. So the sword is good for fighting like smaller enemies. The axe is specifically to one-shot big guys. I'ma look. Raquel, Alma, you survived. I knew you'd be here. Are you hurt? Let's get out of here. No, there's no going back anymore. I was so scared, I thought I was going to lose you. I did horrible things, Alma. I don't care, it doesn't matter anymore. I'm here for you, Raquel. No, this is wrong. Run before I lose control again. The corruption's spreading all over the meteor. No, I cannot give up on you now. Run, Alma. What the hell's that? Oh, there's one. Okay, I have to. It's like a boss rush. Fuck. There we go, goddamn. Oh my god, go away. Alma, I'm sorry. Oh, fuck. I didn't have time to get over to her. Oh, God. Fuck. Let me out. Palma, wake up. Where are we? I don't know. I think I've been here before. You're finally here. It's you. I made a mistake returning to this world. I brought to you the most precious gift, the consciousness that brings true life to the universe. However, the beings you know as humans, at first they were glad for existing, but their hubris comes through jealousy, envy, hatred. They seek only to consume, to destroy, to dominate. And then, after I returned, they came for me. You're next. You who corrupt my gift. Who use me as a weapon. I'll make sure to end your fate here, before I lay to rest in another world, waiting for the cycle to be broken. Nonsense! Our fate is our own. I'll do whatever it takes to save her. Then come at me. Show me your resolve. Show me something humans couldn't, or return to the void. Okay, I can't block that. Fuck. Damn it. Fuck. Got greedy. Okay. Yeah. Fuck. Fuck. Is this your answer? Love? Very well. I shall stay and rest. Show me a new world. One made with love. Oh boy, oh no, oh my. Get up, Alma. We have to run, the whole tower's collapsing. We don't have much time, we have to get away, Alma. Ugh, Raquel. She's alive. Alma, are you sure? It's going to be a lot harder to escape carrying her. Oh. I don't have time for this shit. Yeah. Great. Well, that was a mistake. It's over. Hey there, Raquel, how are you feeling? Alma? Where are we? Everything's so foggy. I hurt you, didn't I? It's okay, Raquel. It's over now. The crater tower, it's gone. And I'm here with you. I failed everyone. I even attacked you there. The doctor, Vanna, and the others, they must hate me. Hey, this is not true. None of this was your fault. What matters is that it's over now. It's our chance to start over, you know? We can't let our mistakes define us, or we'll end up just like them. I've done horrible things too. It will take time, yes, but we must be strong, and we must stand together. There's a whole world to rebuild. Automatons live to save. But what if we run out of anima? We don't know how long the meteor will... And the humans, are they coming back? Shh, you worry too much. We bought a lot of time, that's what matters. And I don't think the humans are coming back anytime soon. We'll live, we'll do our best to survive, to thrive, and even if it looks like the world is going to end, at least we'll be together. We have so much to do, but we'll stay together this time. Alma. I like that, Alma. I really love you. I love you too, R. Hey, you both, I'm here too. Cool. Nobody fucking asked. Hey, it's Iris. Iris, who? Iris, she helped me a lot along the way to rescue you. I bet you two are gonna get along nicely. Also, is that my axe? Yeah, I kept it safe for you. I'm glad it's still in one piece. I bet you can't even hold it right. I'll teach you when I get the chance. You won't believe how much I've improved. Can you imagine if I just left her? Like, what? What the fuck? As anima spread all over the city, our lives came back to normal. It was hard to deal with the losses we had. We slowly started rebuilding our lives. The unsighted regained their consciousness. The villagers are rebuilding their homes. Vanna is helping to preserve the history of the automatons. The sea life returns. Doctor, Olga, and everyone who passed away. I wish they were here to see all this. Hey, they all fought to the very end. We should be proud of them. And I bet they're proud of us too. Drillo continues to search for treasure. Alright, we gotta make sure we do that too. We gotta get all the treasure. The highways are restored. Claire is restoring broken automatons. Tobias can finally pet the dogs. Thank you so much for getting us these anima capsules, Vanna. Hey, no problem. I know you're gonna make good use of it. Yes, our new intel shows us there are more automatons being exploited by humans in other cities. We have to free them. Anima is meant to be shared. Yeah, you're right. I'm going to miss you, Vanna. Dude, there were like 5 treasure there were like 5 treasure spots. There were not that many. Make sure to come back, huh? You can count on it. Alma, I'm so proud of you. Please don't forget about our history here. I won't, Iris. I'll never forget about you. We also gotta go find Iris' sister. I do have to be honest, I'm not too interested in cranking up the difficulty. But this game's really cool. I'm glad. Yeah, I'm. This ending did not make me feel bad, to be honest. But we're gonna do better. Yeah, I thought this game was really cool. Derivative in a lot of ways, but still inspired in a lot more ways. And honestly, a very tight experience. I don't think I dealt with much in the way of bugs. Whoa. Story. Action girl. Map completion 93%. God damn, I missed a lot. 18 deaths. Okay, that's not that bad, right? Right, guys? Local. Wait, who is that? Somebody else played this game? Thank you for playing. New Game Plus. Additional item chest info available on the map screen. Okay. What is dungeon raid? Boss rush. What do I continue with this file? What is continue with this file? I guess that just starts right at the end. What is... Okay, we're just gonna... What is that? New Game Extra. Start with blueprints for all major items. New Game Plus starts with items and stats from the previous file. Yeah, we're gonna do New Game Plus. Bro, give me the fucking edge and the gun. I do like that they did this because it not only does it let you play the game in kind of like a more non-linear way, but also it makes going through and doing better next time a lot less cumbersome. From forgotten time come rushing back to you. Wait. 1995. That's right. Oh, wait, can I... Okay, I don't have the corrupted axe anymore, but I do have Raquel's axe. Anyway. I can just go wherever the hell I want. Now, were there any... Wait, there was one right here. Were there any more in the downtown area? No. Oh, right, I can move this. Right. Is he okay? Yeah. Sorry for being so slow. The outside world just scares me sometimes. You're not being slow? With Vana and the others for quite some time. The old workshop named my sister. Yeah, sister name's Crystal. Alright, okay, we've seen this. Another path. Fuck. Still never quite figured out how to get it there. What's happening here? Looks like there's a battle of one of those creatures. Okay. What? But I already had it. Alright, I guess I don't think I can. Alright, I'm gonna go to where I'm actually supposed to go. Not super impressive, but still. Vanna! Alright, been looking for you all over the place, and oh my. I met her on my way here, do you know her? It's you, Alma, you're alive, and somehow you've managed to defeat these monsters. Vanna, were you trying to get to the crater tower? Don't get too cocky, we were lucky to have defeated them. I must save Raquel. Hey, easy there, you've been through a lot. Let's hurry back to the village and Olga will take care of you. Oh, and also, have this. Oh, I would have got the flame blade right at the beginning. Alright. I do wonder how far I can upgrade the weapons. Do I still have all my blueprints too? I do, okay. It's really you. Okay. Yeah, we've done this. This meter shards one of them used in the shower. Okay. No, we're not disabling them. I'm not going out of my way to look for all of this motherfucker's dogs, just so that we're clear. If they're not gonna give me a good way to... if they're not gonna give me a good way to, track them down, I'm not gonna fucking do it. How many more chip slots? Okay, there's one more to unlock. We'll just do this. Alright. We're just gonna move, we're gonna move right on out. No bullshit. No, okay, we're not going that way. Fucking destroyed that squirrel, whoops. No. I think that's the only one that's in this area. There's like one of those lanterns. Oh, I think it's right here. There we go. Time for me to completely forget how most of these puzzles worked. Can't go that way. Oh right, I have to go around and get the other orb. That's right, I can just fucking speed through this. I like how it's like they're working on restoring the destroyed automatons, and it's like, why not fix the ones that expired? Why not fix the ones where the time ran out? Instead of digging graves for them. Okay, let's go straight to the caves. Well, maybe not. Oh, right. I should check, where the treasure is here. I think I just went past that. There you go. See, look. Good old Blorp is still alive. Your friend and mine, Blorped. Wait, that's not the same, is it? Okay, there's like there's a lantern on the left and a crystal on the right. This one has a crystal on the left and a lantern on the right. Oh, Chip, are you still here? Oh, it's right here. I don't remember if I mentioned this, but I started playing a game called Card Shark recently, and that game is extremely fascinating because there's never been, like, at least I haven't played a card game that's like focused completely around like the concept of cheating. Like, they'll include many ways to cheat within the game, like cheat the game's rules, but never, like, literally cheating. Fuck. Can I make it? What's over here? And, like, each new part of the game, you're basically learning some crazy, like, some new method of sleight of hand, or like different ways to like card count or stack the deck or stuff like that. Fuck. Oh, terrible. Basically as bad as it could have gone. Just the absolute worst. Washed. Okay, so this is closed off. There's a JP3S player who made these trials for SF3 that are really hard. One, if you... What? Yeah, I did. I lost. You have to shoot a fireball, do a raging demon, and a whiff demon, and hit the second fireball after the demon animation ends. I don't even understand how that could have, like... This is Robo Fortune trial number 4 all over again. If it's just for that button, I don't think I need to go over there. How the fuck? Alright, wait a second. I should And the double hook shot. Fuck. Alright, how do I get up there? Well, like, I'm pretty, like, you can get banned from, like, a casino just for card counting, which is hilarious because, like, I'm not, like, 100% on the concept of card counting, but isn't that literally just, like, using, like, basic, like, using math to figure out what the next cards are, or what the next cards could be? Oh. Apparently I can't grab onto that with this. Oh right, you just shoot it. Let him out. Moogie, this one's you. There you go. What was this way? I forgot. Was it the drill head dude? Oh, it's the map. And then over here was the drill head dude, right? No. That's a completely different thing. Alright, dog, I need you to move. There it is. Alright, this is the boy who wants to dig. Good old Drillo! He's like, you already have my treasure album, which doesn't really seem possible because you should not have dug around here yet, but I guess you have it, so cool. Alright, that's closed off. I completely forgot about these. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Right, and I gotta use the shuriken for a bunch of stuff. Well, do I have to? I might be able to just use the hook shot for a lot of it. This is hilarious. Just a little sequence break never hurt. Oh. Okay, this one I think I do need the shuriken for. Wait, what am I doing? I actually really love that they give you the option to just have all the items like this. Oops, fuck. And I already used all my chip slots. Cool. Well, yeah, I need it so that I can get across that. Okay, that was... It was disrespectful, but I had to try it. Okay. Okay, I actually don't need the boomerang. Give me that dust. Damn. Hookshot kind of trivializes most of the platforming in this game. Alright, give me just a second, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Yeah, just, like, you flash a couple times and then you're just completely immune to all dangers. You just can't take damage at all. Whoops. Whoops. Holy shit. That was close. Okay, this is the other side of the abandoned facility. Got it. Are there... Let's see. That one, got that one. That's in the, like, sewer area. Oh, there's another one in a spot that I didn't... I think I've been here. Alright, I need to... So contact list? Yeah. Wait. Put this down, it's gonna close that way off. Okay, oh, there's a shortcut, that's good. Go back into the caves. I think that picture is like right there. What? What do you want? Here. What do you... Oh wait, that's not the same area. Okay. That's completely different. Whoops. Alright. Let's go back this way, I guess. Yeah. This way is closed off. Oh yeah, I already went through here. Okay. Look at how easy it used to be to find dust. Just a random treasure chest just sitting out there in the open, no problem. No longer closed off. This is Unsighted. And right now I'm doing a New Game Plus. I finished it earlier, but there are undoubtedly better endings, and so I'm trying to make sure to get a good outcome. But I guess it should say something that I enjoyed it enough to want to play through it again. Okay, that's the frozen sewers. We're not going that way just yet. Wait a minute. It's yeah, I mean, I guess it is pretty difficult. So the main thing about this game is basically that as you play through it, time passes, and all the NPCs in the game have a time limit on how long they have before they go insane. And so you basically want to try and get through the game as quickly as possible to save as many people as you can. And as you go through, you gain items that you can use to extend their lifespan. Oh my god. I can't believe that idiot hit me. He's not dead. Fuck off, dude. Go bother someone else. Give me this. Actually, I should not come through here yet. I'll come back. Let me... Oh, right. Did it mark this elevator? It did, okay. Oh boy. Need that. Give me that dust. Alright, now we'll go back. I just wanted to get that dust. Angel dust. Open up this part of the map. Welcome back, Fib. What is the dog crying about now? Here. I just realized if I just get the fucking... Isn't there a fire shuriken that I can craft? If I just craft that, then that'll make this way easier. I can't go. Damn it. The nearest terminal. Whoops. Get out of the way! Oh, this is not it. Isn't there a blueprint? Flame blade. Fire shuriken. Bada boom. Cool. Is Zelda a Metroidvania? Sure. You could say that like any game with backtracking is. Like you could say Metal Gear is a Metroidvania if you wanted to. I don't remember if I took this up yet. Oh, I did. Fuck. If you have multiple shuriken ships, can you just throw a bunch of fucking shurikens? Sabrina, Martina, yeah, okay. That is true. How's the tournament? Not good. Terrible. Oh, Jesus. Oh, it was a Strive. There was a Strive tournament earlier that I played in because it had a fucking absurd prize pot. But yeah, I got blown up. It's no big deal. I'm sorry. Okay. I am so sorry, but I thought you were... I confused you with someone else. I'm sorry. I'm talking about Guilty Gear. It was a Guilty Gear tournament. Yeah, it was, there was basically... some VTuber, their birthday was today, or... They were holding a tournament for their birthday, and they were like doing half, like they were having a prize pot, and then half of the prize pot was going to charity, and the other half was going to the prize, to actually going to the players, and it ended up being like $10,000 total, and I was like, what? So like, I had to enter, but like. The quality of players that entered were fucking outrageous, so I got stomped. let's just hop in. You seek my power, don't you? I shall end your foolish quest now. What? Who are you? Was that... Shit, mistimed it. Nope. Fuck, wrong button. I'm gonna be going through these fights extremely quickly because I've already completed this game and I have all the stuff from my playthrough. Like, I have access to everything that I had before, so all the bosses are going to be very trivial. Also, I'm going to skip a lot of cutscenes. Give me that. Oh, let's just keep going. There's no reason to go back. Oh, I think I was actually just there. Fuck. Oh, I'm gonna go back in a second. Right next to a terminal. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna go back to the sewers real quick. Whoop. Oh yeah, so something about this game, as you might expect, I'm playing on the harder difficulty, so it's not necessarily as difficult as it seems, and you can turn off the character lifespan limit mechanic if you don't have fun with that sort of thing. Like, it basically asks you right at the beginning if you want to turn it off. Fuck. There it is. That's a very reasonable thing to expect. Here. Alright, so let's go back to the terminal. Head on over... here? They want me to go here. Hold on. Yep. Got those. That's in the aquarium. Or maybe the museum? No, this is in the aquarium. I think that's the museum, yeah. But this was... I'm pretty sure that's back where I've been. Maybe here? Let me check. Whoop. There's a tree. Okay, no, that's not it. No, maybe I haven't. Okay. Just checking. I'm pretty sure there's a terminal right down here, so... Anyway, hey, better lucky than good. How have you been? It's been a while since we've talked, I'm pretty sure. Oh, it's definitely in this area. What, if you don't mind my asking, what do you do? Like, what is your occupation? Because I don't think I ever found out. Granted, it's not something I usually talk about. Okay, I can go down that way, but I don't know if I want to do that right now. Still unsure. Oh, okay. I actually was very close to becoming an insurance salesman. Like, I had gotten through the initial, like, first step of a hiring process. Fuck you. Go for a dip. Oh, now he wants to take a nap. Oh, here we go. Fine. It was life insurance for bankers. I think that was the name of the account. Or, not the name of the account, the name of the company was called Bankers. Fuck. Oh, there was another... Whoa, 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 there was more dust. Give me that dust. Moogie is thirsty for blood as always. Oh, fuck. Let's just walk right into the water. There we go. How the fuck do I get up there? Whoops. The nutrition from what? Eating robots? Go for a dip. I did beat the first fight. Yeah, I did beat it, and it's slightly different. Basically, they're like, "How the hell did you kill them?" And then she gives you a weapon. Vanna shows up from the village, and then she gives you a weapon. Priest law, yeah. Ow. Where the hell's the crystal? Or the ball? Shit. Nice. Let's find another path. Yeah, I don't think so, buddy. I forgot to switch. Oh, God. Won't let me. Oh well. Alright, 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 alright. Fine. It's like, you know, those lampposts are put there specifically for you to use the hook shot. I think that's pretty sick. Fuck. Right, I could just... I never did figure out how to get that. That's not how. Come for a dip. Fuck. Should've just minded your business. Fuck. Now that makes that move across. Oh, fuck. Damn it. Oh, I guess I'm just supposed to push this over here? Did I really just not think that? Or maybe I got it and I forgot? Makes user recover faster from getting hit or missing a parry. Huh. No, I never had that before, so... Okay. Oop. There's one more. Behind the waterfall. Yeah. I could just actually... How much do I have? 18. Fuck. Alright. I'll go towards where it wants me to. Fuck. Oh, actually, let me go ahead and... I'm gonna see if I can... how far I can upgrade these weapons. Specifically... Wait, I can't upgrade the doctor's gun anymore, so I think I maxed that one out. But I could definitely power up the Thunder Edge. There you go. Recharge. I forgot I had this. Man, I should get more of that. Oh, but it's melee damage. Is there anything that boosts... Is there anything that boosts fucking gun damage? Doesn't seem like it. I guess for good reason. Let's teleport to another terminal. Go over here. Wait. No, it's a green area. Oh, wrong button. Wait a second. Dog, move. Dog. I thought it was here. There it is. Yep. Fuck off, dude. Give me this. I think if I give a certain amount of meteor dust to Iris, then she starts fighting. Like, she fights with you. Excuse me. Fuck. Right. I'll be glad to get through the museum quickly, because this was not my favorite. That's not the button I wanted to press. Fuck. Yeah, okay. So now she's gonna fight. Sick. Oh, I need to get a look at... So it's an elevator next to a fucking moon thing. The dog does stay with you, but it makes it like it will make it clear like that it wants something, and so it wanted me to take a nap, which would have used up 3 hours, which I was not willing to do because time was short. So I brought it back to what's his name? Tobias, was that his name? And just had him take care of it. So it can stay with you forever. And since I'm not too worried this time around, he probably will. Or she, I guess. Wait, where's the elevator? There's an elevator there. Got it. No. Or, I guess yes was what I meant to say there. I gotta activate the two things to be able to fight the boss. Well, thank goodness. I already went through here, but okay. Oh, right. I need to make it. I need to turn on the lights. Wait, what? Oh, I can't even go that way. Okay. And that way's closed off. I'll just drop down. Alright, I need at least 2 keys. That's wrong. Fuck. Fuck it. Listen. I've beaten this game before. I am simply going to screenshot it. No, I've already completed this. I've done what I have to. Oh, well, yeah, but I was trying to do it from memory. Alright, so I turned the lights on, so... I want to see if it's possible that I can get... Oh god. Whoops, that is not the weapon that I wanted to use. A true puzzle master. Okay, and you are for some reason the authority on what a true puzzle master is, right? I see. Oop. I don't think this actually matters because I can just eat. Oh, first let me hit this button. Alright, so I'm gonna drop down and then find the elevator to get to either side of that. Wait. Whoops. not see that dude there. Bro. Fine. Got the key, so I should be able to just go straight to the boss, I think. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm fucking cracked. Wow. Okay. Okay. Fuck. Oh, maybe this was like indirectly where I wanted to be. This is probably blocked off, right? Oh, no. Oh, this is fine here. Okay, this is blocked off. I've already been down there. Always eating. Every 8 hours, just always wants to eat. Ridiculous. I guess I do just want to use this key here. Oh yeah, I was wondering about this because only the robot's rocket can get through this. Oh. Okay, I did not know there were two of them. Oh, there's another dog. This might be one of the dog spots I was talking about. This one's Baka. No, we're gonna keep moving. Don't worry, you'll like it. It's safe there. You won't have to fight or anything. Actually, let me put a pin there. Fuck. Stop locking onto that. Damn. There we go. Fuck. No, 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 no. Oh, right, the chest is right here. Okay, that was much faster. You again. You should stop this. Shit. Jace, what's going on, man? Welcome back. Hope you did well. Let's go back. Two one one. What'd you play? Was it I mean, if it's legacy, my first guess is always ad nauseum tendrils. Oh, Painter, okay. Good old Painter. Let's see. How many more do I have to go? The aquarium. The highway. Not sure where that is. The factory. Oh, okay. Is blue-white a thing at all in Legacy? I don't feel like it is. But I don't play enough to say for sure. Or, I don't play at all. More accurately. You can try. The pets hitting the enemies when they're winding up to do an attack is actually fucking me up. Whoops. I mean, like blue-white, there used to be, like, a blue-white that had, like, splash red for, like, Pyroblast. Okay, I definitely didn't need that. Oh well. Jeskai control is my kinda my speed. That's cool. I like that. It's like one of those things where it's like, why wouldn't you? I want to get that code for Iris's sister. Damn it. It's the wrong way. Oh, I've already beaten it. This is New Game Plus. I like it a lot. I like it enough to have beaten it and still be playing it. Another elevator. Oh, look who it is. Good old Glorp. Or, this is Cleo, actually. But also Glorp. Part of the game mechanics are basically that, like, all the NPCs have a certain amount of time left alive. Or, not alive, but they have a certain amount of time before their consciousness erodes and they just become insane. Okay, here it is. South of the industrial sector. Okay. This is so there's like a bunch of side stuff that you can do. I'll skip this. And I did not fuck. I did not complete this when I went through it the first time. Alright. That's enough of that for now. Because I want to go to the aquarium. But yeah, the plot is basically that there's this crystal, basically like humans created robots, and then there's this crystal that came to exist that allowed robots to gain sentience and think for themselves, and then basically humans like waged war against them. And as far as I can tell, humanity is like basically gone, and all the characters are androids, and that's why they have a certain amount of time left. But basically, there's this structure that, oh my god, there's a structure that what the hell? That was built on top of the crystal that makes it so that the brain juice stops going to robots eventually, and so we're trying to destroy that tower so that the robos can live. But when they go insane, it's called going unsighted. And that's the name of the game. Here. I could just climb. Right. Fuck. Oh, terrible. I went 0-2. Oh, whoops, this is the wrong spot. Whoops. I played the mirror and then I played against Gold Lewis. And got kind of trashed. Risk chip. Increases damage when the user is at low health. Gold Lewis is a character that I have a lot of trouble fighting against, so... It's an, looks like some kind of computer device next to a statue slide puzzle. Yeah, quite large. Oh, it's right here. Come on. Is that... Am I tripping? Yeah, it's right here. There it is. Some might say such a thing. Alright, I should be able to bypass most of this with the hook shot. Yeah, it looks great. I love the sprite work in this game. Alright, here we go. The Myap. I don't need no fucking ice grenades. Oh. Oh, fuck. The fucking puzzle in this dungeon confused the hell out of me, and I still don't quite understand it. But I'm not going through it again. I'm just gonna fucking find the answer. You're gonna fucking complain about how you're hungry while we're platforming? Here. God damn it. Okay. Right, there was a slide puzzle. How did this one go again? Okay, down here. It's like, I think it's like that. Push this, push this. Slide it this way, break this, slide this down. Yo, could I get some lights? I guess not. Isn't there a method by which I could just, like, go straight to the boss room? Since I'll already have the code. I'm gonna go back around. Oop. Whoops. Tell you one thing, I spent way longer in this dungeon than I should have. Oop. Here, okay. Okay, I cannot just go through here. But I do think I can. I think I can go right. Whoops. Go around. Alright. Now Moogie wants a nap. Taking care of Moogie is the handicap. To make sure that this isn't too easy. Filtering room. If you can't get through this room, then you get filtered. There we go. Oh, that's right. I gotta solve this one, huh? Alright, thinking cap. Dude, go away. Yes, here. No. I think it's gotta be this. And then push this up to the right. That. Here, there, and then push that there. Up, right, down, right, down again. Alright. Where does this one go up to? Oh, okay. Now, realistically, I should just be able to come straight here. That wasn't it. Give me a second. I'm cheating. Oh, whoops. Oh, sorry, that doesn't actually do damage. Fuck. Yep. Give me. All right. You know, I just thought of something. The one that makes if I made more than one, like if I made a copy of the reload chip, then would I reload even faster? Could be kind of insane. Cool. Now let's see. What area is this? Fuck it, just keep going. These fucking banshees have me sweating. Damn. Oh, I could just... Oh. Oh, I need a key. This is where I kept getting fucked up. Not today. I have made a mistake. Basically went through this completely backwards and gained nothing. I was hoping I'd be able to get a key that way, but... Okay. I'll just go north instead. This will probably swap red and purple. Okay. Oh, fuck. Oh my god. Oh, he's a kid up here to get in. Wait. There we go. Dog, move. Okay. There it is. Alright, so... should be able to go right. Oh. Gotta hit the switch. How the hell didn't it fire? There we go. I think this one has to be a bit linear because of the way the switches are until, like, at least until, like, the halfway point. Oop. Why? Fuck. What the hell? That was weird. Oh my goodness. The wind is fucking me up. There we go. Did not need to be that hard. Damn it. Okay. Oh man. I'm just being impatient. Wait, why didn't I come up here? Oh, I didn't activate this. And this just leads back to the library. Wait, what is over there? Sure, I'll take it. There's a locked door. I gotta go over here. Damn it. Son of a bitch. Here. Now, if I go down here, I should be able to swap them, right? But if I go this way, I'm sure it's going to be closed off. Oh, no, that's fine. Wait, actually, I should recharge. Damn it. Fuck. Oh my gosh. Alright, we get the hell out of here. There is a terminal. Those eyelashes are something else. Oh, you can't copy the reload shift, damn. No, I don't see much reason to copy any of them. Here, have some dust. Maybe if I max it out, it'll let me do it anyway. I like your attitude being so nice and all, but you can have this as thanks for all the dust. Don't get the wrong idea, it's just some guard fill experiment. We're not friends or anything. Glitch chip. What? Just doesn't say what it does. Let's find out. Oh. This is horrible. This is the worst thing I can imagine. Why would someone do this? Turn this shit off right now. It reverses the controls. Why would you even make that? Where does this go down to? Oh, okay. Hello, Sybil. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. I've actually finished the game already. Right now I'm doing a new game plus. So, if you found yourself interested in playing the game, this is actually a good time to watch because you won't really be spoiled. I'm realistically, I'm like bypassing most of what the game wants you to do because I have everything from finishing the game. So you'll only have like a rudimentary idea of what's happening until I get to the end, because there are multiple endings. So I'm trying to get the really good ending. Fuck. Did I ever go in here? Oh yeah, I've been through here. The game is like very. You could say this game is very inspired. There are a lot of aspects that are clearly inspired by other games. But I would say it's very, very similar to Hyper Light Drifter. So if you like Hyper Light Drifter, yeah. There's actually an ability in the game that is called like the Drifter chip or whatever, and it makes it so when you hit with a melee attack, it reloads your ammo. Wait. Great, the dog wants to fucking sleep. Mookie, what am I gonna do with you? So the main like gimmick, I guess you could say, of this game is that basically time passes as you play, and every NPC has a lifespan, and as you do things, basically it'll be up to you to decide kind of who lives or dies, because you're aware of their lifespan and you're deciding. Ooh, there's this shiny. Okay, I need that. Where was the switch? Did I just pass it? Or is this it? Oh yeah, that's it. Once or twice a year, okay. What do you need now? Okay. There you go, Moogie. Lucky? This is luck? I forgot what the password was, so we gotta go this way. Whoops. Wrong weapon. The dog fights. Fuck. And it becomes more powerful as you treat it well. Just like in real life. Who wants it? Okay. I think there's a code I need here. 0403. I'm not gonna be stupid for once. Alright, let's talk to this guy. I feel like everyone forgot about me. I really value our friendship, so I made this for you. Hope it helps. Blacksmith hammer allows the user to upgrade their weapons anywhere. Cool. That's actually really useful. Alright, what's over here? Oh, okay. I don't remember if I should hit that. We'll find out. I should have hit that. Okay. Let's see. I'll use this shuriken. There we go. Give me this. Have I used this elevator yet? Doesn't seem like it. Oh, okay. That's actually a... Just good to have this terminal for later. And let's see. I guess I'll go around this way. I guess I won't go around this way. How the hell? Do I have to take the elevator? Yeah, that's closed off. That's closed off, that's closed off. Okay, well. Okay, that's the way to the tower. Why did I do that? Whoa. Whoops. I'm busy. Whoops. There you go. Was there another place I could put this? Doesn't look like it. Can I carry it between screens? No. Huh. That's strange. I just got 2 more. I keep forgetting. I don't remember where that place is. It's like a city street, but it's like actually bright and green. Oh. What's over here? Managed to end up in the industrial area. I'll just activate this and then leave. Yes, but the hook shot is like, it's a late game item. Oop, not that way. The hook shot's a late game item, and usually you can only latch onto one thing. And then you usually only latch onto one thing, and then you have to jump down. But I have 2 hook shots. So it's definitely not, it's not quite as versatile as what you're seeing when you actually play through the game. Okay, well that's where the door is. There's not any reason for me to use a key on that door. So that's cool, I have an extra key. Get out of the way. No. How about a grenade launcher? Did I not just... Oh. There we go. Think I'm scared of that thing? Normally the game has active reload, but I have a special attachment that makes you reload faster. Because I want to shoot. The game is very sparse with its gun upgrades because it knows that I would use them. So the creature got in here, that damn elevator shaft, apparently those things can crawl through them. I have to do something, so okay. Give me that. Entrance to the crypt. This is an area I've never been to, actually. Pedestal is some kind of weapon, but none of your weapons seem to fit it. Interesting. Okay. Can't go that way. Dude, I'm not afraid of these things. Oh god. Not like this. I'm still not afraid of them. Maybe I should be. Yeah. Shit. God damn. It was just the enemies that were with him just made it such a pain. Did I win the Strive tournament? No, I went 0-2. I got fucking decimated. It was not close. No, it was close actually, but it wasn't. But it was, but it wasn't. Oh, this is back to the beginning of the game. Let me out of here. Glad to see you, Jarek. Hope you're doing well. You're not doing well, you're at work. Well, maybe you can hold that. Teddy was talking about how he was thinking about working 2 jobs, and I'm like, dude, don't even think about it. There's like literally not even like a consideration to be made. Do not do that. Oh, let's try this. Yeah, exactly. What? Wait, what? Okay. Better Jarek, thanks for stopping in. I should actually upgrade some of my stuff. I think +5 is as much as you can do. Yeah, it looks like it. Whoops. Fatigue chip increases damage by 25% but cuts the user's total stamina in half. Is that what I want from life? Got a terminal here. Oh, that's the aquarium. Hmm. Damn it. No! Blazing Axe Blueprint. Actually, let's go around this way. Or not. We could just not do that. Oh, wait a minute. Sword chip. Increases damage for swords. Okay. Uh-oh. Shit. This just leads back to the aquarium. That's fine. Shit. There we go. Take that. Nothing over there, okay. And this leads to the museum basement, okay. Let's go back up to the highway. Let's just go here. Can I jump that? No. Oh my god. Can't get through there. Okay. That is not what I meant to do, but actually I don't really care that much. I'm just gonna leave. Okay, now I don't think that I went this way. Moron. Okay. How the hell do I get to the other side of this? Alright. For this fight, we will use the hook shot. Damn it. Yeah. I also died to it like 5 times. Oh, I think we're close to the treasure. Well, so much for this shop. Fair enough. Yeah, I already got it. Here you go. Nap in the gear shop. Or sorry, the cog shop. Different. Those two different things. That in here. Now let's see. Oh, okay, now this is powered on. Perfect. But how do I get over there? So this is the industrial sector, so the workshop is south of the industrial sector. Okay, there ain't shit here. Dude, screw off. This place looks familiar to me. Alma, I think this is my dad's workshop. I used to live here with my sister Crystal. We finally found it. Let's go in. Remember the password. It's 1642. Oh, she tells you it again. Okay. Shit. No, 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 no. Crystal. Iris, I'm sorry. She didn't make it. I'm so dumb. I should have been here for her. Iris. Alma, I've had enough. Let's finish our mission. Once we're done, I can come back here and I'll build all the other fairy bots, even if I have to do it alone. Dad, Crystal, they just wanted to have a family. If I can do anything to help, you can count on me. Thanks, Alma. You know, I love my sister, but I think she was wrong. She always said that we had to look out for our own, that nobody else would ever help us. But you and Vanna and everyone back in Gear Village, you've all done so much to help me. And I'm doing what I can to help you too. So let's finish saving everyone. And then I'll come back to rebuild my family. Iris. Dr. Celia Log 25. Before Anima, making fairy bots was just a matter of loading them up with a database of parts necessary for their jobs. Operating terminals, managing chips, maps, providing information in general. But now they are, like all automatons, living beings, just like us. Creating one isn't like making a tool anymore, it's like having a child. Those automatons, when given a body, will be capable of thought, of love, of sadness, of pain. It's such a strange feeling, it makes me rethink what it means to be a person, to be human. I'm afraid most of them resent us, with good reason. For now, I'll keep hiding in my workshop, far from any automaton, and from any human, now that they're gone too. I'll be having that. Dr. Celia Log 31. I started making fairy bots again. They call me their father. I guess that's only fair. So far I've made 2. I don't have the materials to make more. There are so many hostile automatons around here. I have to be careful. I have to protect my daughters too. I don't believe many automatons would be willing to work with humans ever again. Many of us still see them as lifeless tools. If only they could see the little family we have here, the joy my children bring me. We must stay hidden. I guess we don't have the luxury of making friends for now. Jesus Christ. Well, we found the workshop, and we were rewarded with more sadness. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. I am honestly, like, I am fucking lined up to go. I could finish the whole game, but it's really, really late. So I'm gonna wrap it up here. We'll come back to it next week, and then after we finish it and get all the catharsis, we'll get started on our next game. But yeah, really, really great stream. Let's see. Yeah, I had a great time. I always do, honestly. But I gotta call it at some point. Almost 10 hours, yeah. Everybody that stuck around, I really appreciate it. And of course, anybody that came, dropped in, said a few words, dropped out, really appreciate it either way. Anybody that's lurking, have yourselves a great night. Moogie, thank you very much for sticking around. Have a good night. And a great weekend.